Hey guys, welcome back. Hope you're all taking care of yourselves, doing all the bits and bobs. Hello, well done Zam with first, Mike with 1,701st, Eli with second, Junie with third, Kenzie just missing out on third but grabbing last instead. Hello Hydrax. Hello Wings. Hey everyone. This person is the chair, I know right? Chair has returned. Chair has returned. Oh my goodness, Eli, thank you so much for the resub. 47 months and tier 3 as well, Jesus Christ. Holy cow, that is insane. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Just realized I don't have a couple of my usual tabs open. We're good. We're good. 47 days, oh how the time flies. I know, right? Such a long time. Such a long time. And the person who sits in the chair. Indeed. Good afternoon, dude. The poll is open for collector rating today. Jump on that. Cast your votes if you care. And if you don't, that's fine too. Understandable. Well, it's been a hell of a fucking weekend, hasn't it? Hell of a fucking weekend. You'll have to forgive me, or not, but that's your prerogative and I don't give a flying fuck. But my energy levels are not gonna be as high as they usually are. It took a lot of thinking to decide whether or not I'd actually stream today, and I feel like I'm in a place that I want to shut myself off from everything and stay in denial for a little longer. It's not going to happen. It can't, and so I figured if I'm feeling that way, no doubt there are a handful of folks out there who would like some company as well. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't know exactly when it happened, but when I woke up Friday morning, the news had broke that there were 1,900 staff members across Microsoft's gaming divisions that were being let go, including Blizzard. Watching Twitter, doom scrolling, and seeing just so many people losing their jobs is a kind of fucked up that I just don't have the words for at this point. I know we've been having layoff after layoff after layoff in the industry, but I literally had a conversation last Tuesday, not even a week ago, with an industry friend of mine, where we both agreed that if anybody in the industry was, if you had to pick one company that would be safe from layoffs, it'd be Microsoft. Nah. Around half the Overwatch team is gone. The unannounced survival game has been cancelled, and the vast majority of the team working on that are gone. A select few of those staff members have been moved to other projects, but most of them are gone. And game masters, GMs, gone. As far as I'm aware, there are a couple who are still there, but not a significant number. It's not just Blizzard or Activision, or it's also Xbox. They've shut down their entire physical games department from what I've heard, and all of those staff members. So like the teams responsible for packaging and getting physical games to stores to be sold, that department is just no longer a thing from what I'm told. Obviously I don't have inside contacts at all of these places, but and the community managers. And if you don't know what a community manager is, it's somebody who runs, well, among so many things. Some of them are moderators for forums, some of them run the social media accounts, and some of them work with people like me. And the part that is the most fucked up out of all of it is that Australia had a public holiday on Friday. And so the Activision teams, the Blizzard teams, the King teams, the Xbox teams who work in Australia have to wait until tomorrow to find out if they still have a job. And that makes me want to fight things. So, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. So if you have friends, family, loved ones, whatever, in the game dev industry, no matter what doesn't matter what company they work for, but if you have game dev loved ones, reach out, because if they haven't been affected by layoffs, they're probably wondering, when's my turn? Am I going to be safe? If they've been a part of a layoff, they won't have a job. And if they were quote-unquote safe from a layoff that happened at their company, they will be wondering how to do their job, missing a chunk of their colleagues, and when is it going to be their turn? The whole industry is fucked. And everyone who works in the industry needs your love at the moment. So don't be creepy about it, but like, full on, if you have loved ones who are in the industry, please reach out. Even if it's just a, hey, thinking of you, I'm here if you need me kind of thing, you know? Like, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a fucking bloodbath. So, yeah. I don't know what that means for anything at all. I know that a chunk of community managers from EMEA, which is Europe, Middle East, and Africa, are gone. I know a handful from the US are gone. I've seen reassurances from those left to creators much larger than me, that they will still be taken care of, that the people who are left will still be working with as many people as they can. But refer to the number of much biggers that I used. So I don't know what my career looks like. Because no one knows shit. So it's a really, really scary time for everyone involved. And if you don't give a shit about any of that, high fives, I guess. It's a whole lot. Yeah, not great, Sond. Not great. Hello, kitten. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, there's a short little while left on that poll. Cast your votes. But yeah, it's a big deal, and it may not affect you individually as players. I've seen a lot of people concerned about what it means for the players, and I have zero concerns for the game as a whole. But you know it's fucked up when Holly goddamn Longdale has to confirm that she hasn't lost her job on Twitter. That's a game director of World of Warcraft. Like, all of them. Just in case you were wondering. Yeah, it's a time. The game won't be affected. If all you give a shit about is your game, then that's fine. But everything else, yeah. Everything else. My friends are here from the EA layoffs. Yeah. It sucks, big time. So, I'm totally fine. I personally would riot. I don't think they could have. Let's be real here. But the point is that nobody was safe. Nobody was safe until they were told. which is really, really scary. Everything that I've read from individuals who are still there, individuals who have left, anonymous quotes given to news articles and all that kind of crap, it was essentially, it looked like a fucking ballot. It looked like it was just drawn out of a hat who was gone, because people who have been there for over a decade, gone, and yet people who have been there for a couple of years, still there. Performance wasn't taken into account. Performance, tenure, whether or not you relocated wasn't taken into account. Like, there's just a whole lot of stuff that they didn't, it seemed as though, like, just reading through the personal accounts, it really seemed as though it was just named, you know, here are all the names that are not, you know, and then just random selection, which is, I guess there isn't a fair way to do layoffs, is there? But, that's just, I don't know what they were thinking. But yeah. He knows what he did. COVID is over, let's get rid of everyone now. No, there's, some segments of the company seem to be we very briefly spoke about this in Discord. There are some parts of the company where it seems like it's like, well, Microsoft has a team that did this, and ABK had a team that did this, and now we have twice the size of the team. We need to shrink that back down again. But not all of it. Not all of it. I can't imagine that Microsoft had a team working on Overwatch, and I can't imagine, like, and they just straight up cancelled an unannounced game. So they'd been developing it for 6 years. Unannounced survival game, had 6 years of work in it, and so yeah, it's who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Even if someone was self-centered enough to only care about how this affects their own gameplay, people worried about losing their jobs don't make for passionate employees, and losing community-facing roles affects plenty. Absolutely, meaty. But this is the internet. I had somebody reply to one of my tweets, trying to reassure me that the quality of the game probably won't suffer, and I'm like, I don't care. The quality of the game is the least of my concerns right now. The least. My concerns are that you've just had another 1,900 people put onto the job hunting market where there aren't any jobs. All of the big names are laying off. All of them. Everyone. There aren't enough indie companies with enough positions to have all of these people, and these are people who have been working in the industry for decades. Maybe not at Blizzard or Activision or whatever, but there are people here who have been working in the industry for decades, and they're not going to be able to find another game dev job simply because they don't exist, especially when it comes to things like QA. I was trying to think of the phrase, sorry. So many companies are just shedding QA departments, not even staff. And so you've got all these people looking for jobs that don't exist. And so they're going to have to end up looking for jobs outside of game dev. And so you're going to lose decades of industrial knowledge. It's you know, when you lose an employee from a company, you talk about losing company knowledge. Even if there's redundancy there, that person may have been the best at one particular thing, or they may have been the person who did up this spreadsheet that the whole department now uses for something, and now they're gone, whether it's their choice or not, but when they leave, you lose that company knowledge. We're talking about that on a much larger scale now. You're losing industry knowledge. And they're gonna have to leave the industry because there's no jobs there. And that's terrifying. And then you've got all these people coming up going through game dev degrees, and it's like, fuck. Especially when they're all sitting on enormous student loans and stuff like that in the US, and obviously that's not the case everywhere, but there are so many more issues beyond just end game thingy. And people will get angry at support tickets now because, oh, they can't figure out blah, 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 blah. I've seen so many comments, oh, it was already terrible before, now it's going to be even worse. It's like, okay, firstly, shut the fuck up. But secondly, yeah, you can't, like, you can outsource support for a 20-year-old game. It won't go well. It won't go well. You can do it. It's going to suck. Yeah, it's, oh boy. Oh boy. We had too many people as the line most of these companies give. Yeah, that's not the case here, Andy. Not the case here. In fact, I don't think they actually put that line in any of the press releases. So it's not the case here. So many of these are, you know, they expanded too quickly over COVID and now they're having to contract. And, you know, when you merge with a company, there's bound to be redundancies, not just as in like making a person redundant, but as in redundancies in the same company. You now have two people who do the exact same job, but you don't need two people. That kind of a redundancy, but that's not the case either. You could say that for part of the layoffs, but not all of it. There is something else here, and we don't know. We don't know what, and they're not going to tell us because it's not our business. But yeah, it's a problem. I mean, the end of something who's getting downsized. It's not about downsizing, Cthulhu. We've had 1,900 staff laid off from Microsoft. That's not a downsize. That's just them being dickheads. 22,000 strong gaming division, including now ABK. Plus Sledgehammer Studio, plus High Moon Studios, who both work on Call of Duty bits and pieces, and Toys for Bob, I think it's called, another external studio, but that came in under Activision. All three of them have been hit as well. So they've shed almost 10% of their workforce for gaming. I mean, yeah, and everyone else pretty much. This came, what, 3 days after the Riot layoffs? Fuck. How many people are going to be scared to get into game dev? How many people are going to look at these layoffs from massive companies and go, this is a dying genre, I can't make it here? Yeah. I'm not trying to beat a corporation, Jew. You've completely misinterpreted the whole thing we're talking about. From what I understand, the survival game didn't really have anything to show for it after 6 years. I would beg to differ, Aaron. I would speak to all of the people who just lost their jobs over the weekend and ask them what they had to show for it. I think that's a little insensitive. Every single person who, from either within the team from Unannounced Survival Game or outside of that team, who had gotten their hands on it to play it, people were playing it. That is something to show for it, in my opinion. At least, obviously, different people have differing definitions of that, but from my perspective, having a person be able to play the game is something to show for 6 years of dev. And the thing I'm seeing time and time again is I cannot believe they just shut that shit because it was going to be spectacular. It was going to be genre defining. It was a pleasure to play even in this unfinished state. So yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a trope at the moment, but to say, you know, it's a Blizzard game, what do you expect? But Blizzard do make phenomenal games. Blizzard make absolutely phenomenal games. Even if they're not the kind of game that you enjoy playing, even if there are aspects of it that are not enjoyed by part of the not popular player base, I'm just trying to find the word, the games that they make are spectacular. And the more fingers that get in the pie, the messier it all gets. I guess. Speaking as someone who has never worked in game dev. But it's devastating to know that somebody who literally changed my life might lose their job. To clarify why I say might, Australia don't know yet, because we had a public holiday on Friday, and the news broke Friday morning, our time. They had to wait this whole long weekend, and they find out whether or not they still have jobs tomorrow. Fuckers. Like, how dare you? How... That particular piece gets me really angry. But yeah, I'm not doing very well, as you can probably tell. Even though I am not directly affected. Because I'm not employed by any of the affected companies. I am very scared for what this means for the future of the games, all of them, in places that isn't the US. And I'm also afraid for people who are in the same boat as I am, who are full-time content creators, who, to an extent, rely... there are so many buckets from which I rely, like, on which I rely for my income, but this is a fucking bucket, let me tell you. And knowing that my contact with Blizzard may not have a job come tomorrow is terrifying. Is terrifying. But there's nothing I can do about that, which is why Jess has been taking my phone off me all weekend, because every time I get my hands on it, I fucking doom scroll. Capitalism can suck my dick. Cool, shall we play some video games? I am aware that it's all about money, Jew. No shit. No fucking shit. But seriously, if you cannot see the human cost in this and you can't have some empathy for the people who have lost their livelihoods, who are the sole income earners, who rely upon, especially if they're in America, rely upon the insurance provided by the company that employs them for life-saving medication, who have been living over in the US for however many years on a visa, and now that they've been let go by a company, have a clock on which they must get another job over there, who will sponsor them, else they're going to be kicked back to a home that they haven't lived in for over a decade. Like, if you can't, sure, it's all about the money, but there's a human cost here. Have some fucking empathy, please. For the love of God, have some empathy. Yep. Hi, Joel. Welcome back. Yeah, all the love. Hey, Hardcore, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Cool. So I think Jas fucked the poll and made it have leveling. Let's turn off Brain and follow Zygor. We have 25 61s. I can't roll because I'm not logged in yet. Random number. Can I type? No. 1, 2, 25. 22. Cool. Where's 22? Is it this one? It is. Of course it's a paladin. Alright. That's alright, at least paladins can survive most of the shit we throw at them during leveling. Who is it? Elaine? Elaine?
I am a paladin.
Elaine.
Aww.
Do you have empathy? Just finish. Good luck, charm. The kill well done, Alex. It wasn't directed at you, it was directed at, well, it's all about the money and you can't beat corpos. I'm like, no shit, but, like... Yeah, there is a time to talk about how this is just business, and that time is not now. Having concerns for what the industry is going to look like and how these people are going to survive and all that kind of stuff, like that's, yeah. Yeah. I'm in Pally. Here's a channel meme. Many moons ago, we did a BuzzFeed quiz on stream, and the BuzzFeed quiz was what WoW class are you, basically? What class are you from World of Warcraft? And I took the quiz, and it told me I was a paladin, and that's how I responded, because I'm not a paladin, I'm a mage. I have always been a mage. Oh, Waking Shores, okay. Yeah, so it's kind of, it's just a joke. There is absolutely nothing wrong with paladins. I'm just not one of them. Making sure it's this one, please. And thank you. Have I done that? I have. Hello Plywood, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Seeker is a paladin, Seeker is a paladin. I thank you because of you. I'm close to getting my DKs to 70. My DKs to 70. Oh, wonderful, Alex. I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying leveling the DK. They are a lot of fun to level. They obliterate everything, don't they? They're great fun to level. What is going on? Is it not? I think I fucked up getting these lashes attached, and yeah, I think I fucked it up. Damn it. Oh well. Fear a 100% mythic plus timed pally tank. So fact. Yeah, but like low level shit. Because I was paid to, basically. And they got buffed as well, so even more fun. Oh good. I don't really tend to notice buffs and nerfs like that. Not in like day-to-day play at least. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Ah, dear. Oh, go out first, okay. That 4% buff I heard. Yeah, I know there were a lot of tweaks just recently, but it was more about, like, not about reading patch notes or anything, but just about, like, even when there is a buff, I don't tend to notice too much, like, in terms of actually when I'm in the game playing. It doesn't usually feel too much stronger or weaker or whatever, like, it doesn't usually bother me. I have so many people coming in every so often when there's like a fire mage buff going, oh my god, Fear, you excited for the buffs? I'm like, no. I don't really care. Like, I don't feel it. Things don't really die that much faster because either it's like 10%, which is not that much faster when something only takes, you know, 12 seconds to kill anyway. It's just going to take 11 seconds to kill, which is not that much of a difference. Or I'm in a raid or a thingamajig where my part is only part of the bigger thing where there have been other nerfs and other buffs, and yeah, so it just doesn't really register. It doesn't feel any faster or slower usually. But I'm glad that you guys do notice it. You're obviously paying far closer attention than I am. Usually to your fucking damage meters. I wonder if you turned your damage meters off, if you would notice a difference. I wonder. It makes me curious sometimes. What spec am I in? Oh good. The wrong one. Should I play the biggest boss of them all? Watch all how goes. Hey Di. Welcome back. Click. Wasn't aura buff tends to be 3.2 to 3.5 buff in class. She's already OP, even know something looking for. I'm far from OP, but thank you for thinking so. It's probably because I didn't have a shield, right? Okay, so I'm good now. That should be fine. What are you working on today? The vote happened and leveling won. So we're back on the leveling train because we are on the 28th of Jan and we have met the goal for the 28th of Jan, but we're now trying to get ahead to the 4th of Feb so that I can just stay on top of the leveling I need to do to get everything up to 70. I hope you're doing well. But I hope you're doing well. Vacation, leveling, another adventure stay here because I can. Beautiful. Great reason. Absolutely wonderful reason. Tonight's an art night for me. Here's some chills vibes tonight. Quiet our brains a little. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. I'm not testing negative. Maybe we can start giving me COVID when I visit. It'd be nice. It's worst present. Brilliant. Did you know that lame is ableist language? It is likening someone who is unable to walk to someone that is bad, or something that is bad. Yeah. Stop breathing every time, you'd be fine. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Don't do that. Apparently, I know it's like a fault in the software or something, but apparently humans do actually need to breathe in order to keep living. I suggest an N95 mask or something instead. That might be slightly more helpful than ceasing breath. Maybe something you may find amusing. Brilliant. Did not thought about it. Awesome, Di. Yeah, I also didn't know for a very long time. And then I used the word in the presence of a disabled friend of mine who very gently informed me. And I was like, oh, shit, sorry. Yeah, it's amazing how much of language comes from places that are so long ago that we don't make that connection anymore. Like, we aren't aware of those connections. So yeah, it's good to conversate, eh? Good to talk about shit. Good to talk about shit. So Wild Drake Toy Edition. Okay, give me... Do I actually have the toy? Did it get mailed, or was it... Because I don't have it. I have a feeling it was mailed to Fia, and she's got a mailbox full of auctions. So can anyone confirm the manuscript of Endless Possibilities, did the toy that they turned that into, did that get mailed to you? Or was it some other, did it just pop up in your toy? What is it called? Like, what's the go? This is gonna be annoying as hell. It's not a toy, it's in the spell book. Did they actually fix it to be in the spell book for everyone? Because it was here as like an additional one, but it only learned on the character you learned it on. And then they went back and fixed that, but it's not... Yeah, nope, it's not there. So, okay, so here's the thing. When they first introduced it, it was a manuscript that added to the dragon writing menu, but then when people started learning it, it turned out that it only learned it on the character that actually bought the manuscript. And so Blizzard said that they were going to deactivate the possibility to purchase it and turn it into, I thought they said a toy, but I could be wrong. There was a blue post about it. So, and I believe that that's done because that was like a week ago. Account bound manuscript of endless possibilities. Here's the post. Hello, Dragon Riders. We've heard your concerns about the manuscript of endless possibilities and we'll be changing it into an account-bound toy. While we get that change ready, the option to purchase the manuscript of endless possibilities will be disabled in the next few hours once you've acquired it with one of your characters. Any character who has the manuscript of endless possibilities purchased before our change will automatically be given the toy. This was 8 days ago. Then 4 days ago, hello, it's me again. We're currently working on a fix to address an issue with the vial of endless draconic scales not being added to your toy box after the realm restarts. We'll be sure to let you know when the hotfix is live. So that's what it's called, Vial of Endless Draconic Scales, which is here, and it hasn't been added to my toy box. So that is an issue that they are addressing. So I cannot use that yet because it's still broken.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, Seeker, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. 32 months, Jesus. Everyone hopes one day has it will be pleasant and productive for you. Hello, Seeker, welcome back. According to where I comments, it's hit or miss. Some people got it for free. Most others had to repurchase a fresh file. No, so they're hot fixing it, Eli, so I refuse. I'm not gonna buy it because there's gonna be a hot fix. So, yep. Until now, Violet Endless Draconic Scales, yeah. Because it was, yeah, the Manuscript of Endless Possibilities is what it was called, and then, yep. So they're still working on fixing that. I'm not sure if stopping entirely is feasible, but I'm fast coming to the realization Cybergirls may have the smartest subculture out there all along. Hell yes, Di. 100%. I'm so fashionable, too. Agree. Do you have a collection goal before the War Within? No. Nope. I'll just keep collecting as much as I can. I find that when I set goals and then don't meet them, I get really upset. And considering collections are so RNG based, I try not to put too much pressure on myself to achieve something that is outside of my control. Yeah, so no, I don't have a collection, like a completion goal. Do you? It's flying, because I know. But till I subbed, made sense in my head, of course. Of course. Ah, boy. Yeah, that was 4 days ago they were talking about. They're looking to hotfix.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Draz, thank you so much for the resub. 15 months as well, far out. Jesus. Manuscript so this was January 22nd with Realm restarts. The Manuscript of Endless Possibilities should now be the Vial of Endless Draconic Scales. If you had acquired the manuscript, you should now be able to find the vial waiting for you in your toy box. And that was on the 22nd. So that was last Monday. And then 4 days ago, so after resets, when they realized, hang on, not everybody got it, that's when they're working on another hotfix. Cool. So, yeah, I'm not losing my mind. I'm just one of the people who is affected and is waiting for a hotfix, which I am patiently awaiting. Did that mean... Holy shit. Oh, Kenzie, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
all of the hype, Zam. Thank you so much, Mike, for the biddies. Much appreciated. And Media with the biddies as well. Far out. And hard as well. Oh my goodness, you guys. You guys. Hang on, I'm just trying to verify a thing. Dupe, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, that's so generous of you. Much appreciated. Well. Sorry, I'm trying to get verification on something and I can't find it, and that's really frightening. But it's fine, I guess. Jesus. Okay, we're good. I'm fine. Your money's no! Oh goodness. Thank you, Twid, for the biddies. Oh, that is so generous of you. Thank you. You're all ridiculous and amazing. Much appreciated. Holy cow. Follow the path up. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oops. Ah! No, stop that. The challenge at all this year. You feeling okay, Seeker? Seeker's also been very, very busy and hasn't had a chance to be around quite so much. I think the mentions per appearance are still on par. Do you have any special one for when you reach 150 subs on the Plus program? We do. We do. But before I announce that, I'm hoping to get into contact with our winner from the giveaway on Wednesday. They still haven't got in contact, so I'm, oh, Lily, thank you so much for the biddies. That is so generous of you, much appreciated. Holy cow. Yeah, we had a giveaway on Wednesday for the 100 milestone, and the person was following at the time who won, and I couldn't DM them, and they never spoke up in chat after winning. I couldn't DM them because they had their DMs turned off. And then we checked and then the profile was not following anymore, and so we were trying to figure out what the hell, and trying to reach out to them, but it's It was not going so well, so I was hoping to give it a couple of hours today and just see if they turn up and we can have a conversation with them, and if they don't, we're gonna have to redraw it. Because I don't want to just not have a giveaway because, you know, not have a prize go out because of stuff happening. But yeah, so then once we do that, we can have a chat about what's coming at 150, because we're already, when I checked, it was like 115, which is amazing. What the hell? We're certainly making progress, especially with the new Plus program changes. I wrote up a thing in Discord. I did a bit of a write-up in Discord when the change happened, because it's kind of a big deal. So here's the blog post. Amazing! Look at that! Level 2, 78%. Incredible. I mean, yes, the new animated emote as well. 12,500 followers. I don't think you decided to retire at the top and left Twitch forever. Yeah, probably, something like that. There's the link about the Twitch change if anybody's interested. But the TLDR is that the Partner Plus program, as of the 1st of February, will be known as the Plus program. No longer Partner Plus, but just Plus program. The reason is that the affiliates can now access the program as well. It's not just for partners anymore. The 70-30 split is no longer 350 points for 3 months. It's 300 points for 3 months. So 300 points per month for 3 months running instead of 350. And there's a new tier, which is a 60-40 split, which is 100 per month for 3 months running. Which is pretty special. Also, the US 100k cap is gone, which doesn't affect me by a long shot anyway. And Primes is separately to that. Primes and gifted subs still don't count towards the Partner Plus, or the Plus program. But the amount that creators are paid for Prime subs has changed. In some cases, quite dramatically. And the value of a Prime sub is determined by where the subbing, like the sub originates, right? So if I'm based in Australia, that doesn't matter. If you're based in Australia, I will get this much from a Prime sub. If you're based in the US, I'll get this much. If you're in Canada, I'll get this much. If you're in Antarctica, I get this much. So it's done like by country. And most of them are quite low value. Most of them are around the 50 to 80 US cent mark. There are a couple like Australian ones are worth $2.15 US, I think it is. That kind of, so there are a couple of like those kind of countries are fine, but then a lot of other countries, because of like how much they pay for a Prime, therefore their Prime sub is worth it. It's kind of like when they did regional pricing for subs, it's now regional pricing for Primes as well. Yeah, so it's that's certainly gonna, there are a lot of creators who are gonna take a big hit to their income from that.
Grace shine down on you.
Like a big hit. But then they get access to the 60-40 split, hopefully, depending, but Primes don't count towards that, so it's all a bit of a mess. And the way that it's being communicated to viewers is not great. Viewers don't tend to read Twitch patch notes. It's kind of, you know, and then it's on us as creators to explain to you all this kind of stuff and somehow make it not seem like we're telling you how to sub. Or Rathian, you okay there? Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Good news from the outpost, I hope.
Amazing hardcore. That is such a cute emote. Love it. If the Prime person is anywhere besides the US, the streamer gets very little money, basically. Yeah. There are a couple like Canada and Australia and stuff like that where it's pretty comparative still. But many other places, yeah, we're getting cents. Which is, I mean, I get it, but also, yeah, it's It's a big
Here
change.
for him, the Jarraden consider the outpost
Big
a
change.
well-earned victory against their ancient foes.
Choo choo, yes. I love that emote,
Already
Mike. It's so
talking
cute,
about
hey.
Another raid, and another, and another.
Oh, and we've got a bajonka, like, stupid number of emote slots. Like, an actually ridiculous number of emote slots. I don't have all of them unlocked. Because it's like at the, you know how like the sub points, you like, maybe you don't know. The old school thing is still there, where as you get, if you hit a certain number of sub points, you unlock a new slot, and then you bump it up, and then you unlock another slot, and so the more subs you get, the more emote slots you unlock. But I have a few slots. Yeah, the animated emote slots are a problem. I just I don't have the money to to buy that many emotes. $6 like holy shit. Yeah, I don't have access to all of them though. Because I don't have, it's up to 60 slots. So we've got 60 animated and 60 static up to. But it depends on how many sub points you've peaked at in the past. And we have peaked at 800 subscriber points. So we don't get another emote slot until we hit 900 subscriber points, which obviously I've never hit, right? And that's, I think we peaked at 800 once. And I've never hit it again. But yeah, so I've got, we have 2 follower emotes, 4 static tier 1 emotes, 23 animated tier 1 emotes, 2 bonus animated emotes, 1 tier 2 static, 5 tier 2 animated, and 5 tier 3 animated, plus a slot for 5k bits, 10k bits, 25k, 50k, 75k, 100k, 200k, 300k, 400k, 500k, and 600k. Yeah, so I don't have the money for all of those. But I'm definitely open to ideas, because I would love, like, I've got a few where I had ideas. Did I hide them in Asana somewhere? I think I did. I've had a bundle of ideas for emotes for a while, but it's always been a matter of having the money to pay for them, legitimately. Stream stuff. Where is it? There's expenses. Emotes. Oh, and then, yeah, there's a bunch of other ones as well, like more loyalty badges and bits tier badges, and yeah, it's just a mess. There's so many things that I can buy.
Scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel, the Black Dragonflight's seat of power.
Patience, Rathian.
I have 6 in my list here. 6 ideas for static emotes.
When they are scoured from my home.
Oh, and then cheer motes. Jesus Christ, I forgot about cheer motes as well. Fuck.
I can help
Money.
you thrive here, mortal.
What I need to do is lurk. I need to like jump into a bunch of my colleagues' streams and get ideas. Not copy, but just get ideas for like, if they've got, you know, like a, you know, the emote, what you type in, right? The text base of the emote. If I can get a list of text-based, like text lines for emotes, and then kind of think, okay, what would that look like in my channel? Rather than just taking what they've got and making it a redhead pale girl. That's different. Like, actually looking at that and being like, cool, that's one that would fit with our community. What would that look like in my channel? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up. I can't, no, because it's already been picked on, which I should actually do. I can't do the magical changey thing, but I can use the right mount at least, right? But yeah, that's one that's only able to be redeemed once a stream. Yeah, I gotta get in early. Would the US to AUS be good for you? Right now it's AD to USD 152. Sorry, other way around, lol. Yeah, it varies. It varies. Yeah, it varies. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Yeah. And because it varies so much, my income varies wildly from month to month. Not just because, hey, this month I had a sponsorship and this month I didn't. just literally, oh, the exchange rate has wibble wobbled, and so all of a sudden I've got $500 less in my pocket or something. Do you know? Like it's that's an exaggeration, but it can really be quite scary like that sometimes. Most of my sponsorships pay in Australian because I'm contracting with Australian companies, but sometimes they're in US. Yes, the exchange rate sucks for Australia. Could we sponsor emotes via Throne? I could, but I don't want to give, because this is my brand. Like, so the reason I hesitated is because I don't want people to get into their head, oh, well, I paid for this emote, therefore I want this as an emote. Because that's not okay. It is my brand. It is how I'm represented. It's my business, and you know, it's me and my channel. So like, just kind of opening it up free for other people to design an emote and forcibly pay to have it on the channel is not something I'm interested in doing. But I could put up something like, you know, buy a new emote for the channel, and then kind of, you know, Fia will use this money to purchase a new emote, and there's nothing in there that says that you get to pick what it is, kind of thing. Yes, I could do that. There are some creators out there who are just completely, it's like a Wild West kind of, you know, anyone can do anything, and that's great for them, but I just, oof. I like that I'm brand friendly, and I like having more control over my shit, which is why this whole weekend has just been awful, because I don't like not knowing, and I don't like having no control. But yeah. Throne sells emotes. No, so Cthulhu, they do have an option for like a cash gift. Basically what you can do is set up a thing and it pays it out into your account, rather than buying it from Amazon and shipping it to you. It can be a gift where Throne just pays it out to me, and then I go and use that cash to do whatever it is. There are some folks who have like, buy me a week of rent, buy me a week of groceries, buy me a month of groceries, and it's all these different values, but what you're doing, you're not actually buying them a specific item, but you are paying for some kind of needed expense for them, which I think is pretty cool. I know someone who sells them, which is like he's trying to bankrupt Fair just a little. Just a little. Parody was amazing back in 2010-ish. It's a while ago. Good morning, Mask. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, or a phone or computer parts. Yeah, but that's still like an item, a specific item, whereas groceries for the week, you're not really knowing what exactly they're going to buy with that. All you know is that you're feeding the creator. You know, that's, it's interesting. It is cool. Oh, a free-for-all. So yeah, there is freedom to do that kind of stuff with Throne. I haven't done it in the past, because I haven't really thought about doing that, but I mean, it's certainly something I can look into, yeah. Sphere, a day of redacted. Is that a day where I just don't have to go on social media at all and can just pretend that my life as an influencer doesn't exist and just be myself by myself for the whole day? Is that what redacted means? Please tell me that's what redacted means. Sure. I did say the thing. I'm so predictable.
The Isle Cadets and Tracks is showing some real
this economy of fear, please. Yeah, I know, right? My honest to goodness, when my brain first ticked over to like, oh shit, does this mean that, like, because remember that Blizzard ANZ doesn't just do sponsorships, they also do launcher features, and all that, like, all of that could just... Yep. So, terrified. I'm like, right, I need to learn how to do social media like now. I need to not sleep for 3 weeks and just make a crap load of content so that I'm always posting everywhere, and I'm just panic stations. Yeah. Yeah. It's really uncomfortable.
Save the eggs.
Really not a
If
good
even
feeling.
A single dragon egg is in danger.
Very
We
scary.
cannot remain in the shadows.
But I'm
Those ground
Yep, I
bound
just-
under flames have
Yep.
stolen our supplies. Let's show them the superiority of air.
Actually, what I wanted to say, I had no idea how to phrase it succinctly. I did not say it succinctly either, so that's totally fine. It took me like a whole last paragraph, didn't it? And it would have taken you so much longer to type out the paragraph than it would have taken me to say it, usually. Not always, but usually. I don't know, that sounds pretty expensive here. Kinsey said she'd do it. I know, right? Like, dude. Dude, I don't even know what it costs me every time I take a day off social media. Like, I just don't even know.
No. Not this.
I don't think there is a way to evaluate that.
I am sorry.
I do like that power went off for like 12 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, we had a week without power when Brisbane flooded a couple years back in March. That was a time. That was scary as fuck. 200 million will give enough to 3 subs. You can afford to take a day off without care. Jesus. Well done, Zam, winning the free-for-all. I was able to do that. You were. Carla agrees. Nothing soothing to say, and I hope your stress is able to reduce a lot soon. Well, tomorrow. Because of the long weekend, the Australian officers of Activision, Blizzard, King, and Xbox don't know whether or not they have a job. They won't find out till tomorrow. Because the news broke Friday morning, and, you know, public holiday. So, chances are I will find out tomorrow what my future looks like. Yeah. And like as scared as I am for me, that doesn't even compare to how scared I am for my contact. I just, oh boy. I know, like it feels like I shouldn't feel like that because it's a business relationship and all that kind of stuff, but guys, this person is incredible. Like, you have no idea. I wish I could express just how amazingly wonderful this human is in every way of kind. Like, I just, and I just want the absolute best for them.
These eggs are our
and
future.
I can't do anything about
We
it.
must save the eggs.
I wish it was like that, you know, as simple as the fucking LinkedIn bullshit where you like vouch for people and like, you know, such and such has been amazing to work with and like, but I know that there's nothing any of us can do. I just, I'm so angry and I'm so scared and I just like, yep. Yep. The first time I met this person face to face, right? I was in Sydney. It was in Sydney for the Wrath launch. I had spoken to them. I had like messaged them. I'd had like video calls and stuff like that. But I had never met them face to face. And I did. There was so many people, right? And I met them. And I was like, oh my god, hello! And you know, did the thing, and was like, can I hug you? And like, yes, of course. And so, you know, had a hug and all that kind of stuff. But then afterwards, when everyone was kind of filtering out of the restaurant, I saw my chance and I went full fucking fangirl, I swear. And I just kind of said, look, I wanted to say thank you because, you know, you're the first person to ever take a chance on me. I had no deals, no nothing when you reached out to me via Twitter and asked if I wanted to be on the launch. It was the very first thing that I had ever been offered or anything like that. And the first opportunity I had to work with a company. And it was fucking Blizzard of all, you know, like, and right after that, like within a month of being on the launcher was when Blue Microphones reached out to give me that microphone. And then through that, because they were a subsidiary of Logitech, I got that connection. Because I was featured as a WoW streamer was why Square Enix reached out for the Final Fantasy stuff and just everything, every single paid opportunity that I have had, including my Twitch partnership, every single thing I can draw a direct line back to this person taking a chance on me. And I expressed this to them. And I got a little bit emotional, not this emotional, but I got a little bit emotional. I said, I'm so sorry, I feel like I'm being that creep, you know, I'm like fangirling over you. And they just kind of went, hang on, wait. No. You think that about me? I'm standing here fan-personing over you. Like, I can't believe you are the one that's standing in front of me saying all this shit to me, and I just lost my fucking shit. Like, I couldn't believe that there was somebody who believed in me that much. I've still got screenshots of messages this person has sent me over the years because it's just been the most encouraging light a fire under my ass kind of stuff, and I owe this person so much. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all like this. I really didn't. I'm so sorry.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Welcome on in. Oh shit, that's gonna kick my ass. So to know that this person might go to work tomorrow and be told that they don't have a job anymore. I just can't, I can't. Oh shit, where are my tissues? I had them here somewhere, where did I put them? Oh, there they are. Oh, Jesus. No, not that one, that's the best one. Oh. Sorry guys, I know that this shit probably doesn't even register for you, like it doesn't matter, but and I know I'm not the only one in this position. Like the other people that this person has worked with, like I'm sure quite a few of them will probably, like, they'll feel like this, but they'll be probably fine, because they have bigger communities, they have other sponsorships from like they've got so many different contacts in the industry, but I don't. I don't. I'm not quite big enough to yeah. There's this little fear in the back of my head. Not fear. That if the worst comes to pass, all of my WoW colleagues, you know, the people that you see on the launcher, the people who I jumped in raid with for 10-2 and all that kind of, all those people, they'll be fine. They'll kind of work and then placed with another person at Blizzard who will kind of manage their relationship. But I'm at that line. I'm not small, but I'm not big. And I have a genuine fear, especially after the BlizzCon shenanigans. I have quite a large fear that they'll basically say, look, I know you did work with this person, but you're not large enough to be considered as part of the creator program anymore. And so, you know, that's that. And that, yeah, considering I went full-time 5 months ago, that's kind of that dream over. The majority of my income has come from partnerships with Blizzard, be it for WoW or Diablo or whatever. Yeah, so, but as I said, as much as I'm scared for me, doesn't compare to what I want for them. It's fine, I've been doing this for, you know, a little while. They've been doing it for a lot longer, and they're, yeah, it's, yeah. Whew. I'm emotional. Emotions are good and fine. When they get to the size that they're in the way and prevent you from living normally, then they can become a problem. But having feelings is human. Having emotions is human. Expressing them is human.
We'll charge the ritual site together.
Doesn't mean they don't hurt.
It is up to me, Chatty.
We're good. We're
Stay
not, but
behind me.
we will be.
I will
Alright.
enjoy the conduit's
Let me catch up on this shit.
Grab the egg.
Yeah, so in answer to that, Seeker, tomorrow. How's your long weekend? No. It wasn't.
No!
It was horrific.
The egg. Get it
Absolutely horrific.
for the flight.
As I got nice weekly stranger friends house 4 hours away, my friend Taco to another world. So I get charged again Thursday. Amazing. Amazing. We're questioning, can we sponsor a day off? Like, here's a bunch of money, don't come to work tomorrow. Sponsorship rates are weird. Sponsorship rates are weird. So looking at it from the perspective of a company, right? A company is looking to gain, paying you for access to your community, right? And you
Is that the dragon?
take into account with that.
Samuel.
I'm gonna reply. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. It's so generous of you.
Has the enemy
Much appreciated.
by the life finder? Is that an egg?
So if I'm being sponsored to play a game
I
that
serve.
isn't my usual game, what you also take into account there is that will drop your viewership numbers, which will affect your 90-day average, which will affect what you can charge in future to other companies and stuff like that. So you tend to charge, like, you have your rate and then you bump it up a little bit to compensate for what's going to be a drop later. And then, of course, all the time beforehand, we're getting approvals for copy and approvals for overlays and approvals for images and all this and stories and blah, 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 blah. And then afterwards, you've also got extra work where you often, you know, part of the payment is highlight reels and stuff, or you've got at least sending analytics across, all that kind of thing. There's a whole lot of stuff you take into account with that. So if you're paying somebody to take a day off, you've got to take it, like, that cost would likely be higher than a sponsorship because of the way the algorithm sees taking a day off. If you're not posting consistently or going live consistently, you won't, like, it'll be like, oh, well, this person is, you know, they're gonna take a hit to their favor in the algorithm for who knows how long because of the inconsistency, because they missed a day and all that kind of stuff. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I think it would be less about paying for me to take a day off and more paying for someone to do my job for me for a day. Obviously not stream, but editing and copy, like writing copy, not copywriting, that's different. Writing copy and scheduling and responding to social comments and all that kind of, like, that's probably what you'd be talking about rather than just taking a whole last day off. You'd be talking about paying somebody to take my place. And that's fucking expensive. That's what I was trying to, like, where's my heal button? The income divided by 34. No. No, absolutely not. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that, but it's not about what games I'm playing. It's about how much I can earn. There is a non-zero chance that if a creator's income, not just me, but if a creator's income is affected by these kind of things, like if a company decides to no longer work with creators or on a particular level, whatever. I mean, there are already, I follow plenty of full-time content creators who have had to go back and get jobs. They've had to, like, tune down their stream hours and do it as a hobby again, basically, and go back to a standard job because they weren't earning the income anymore. And that's what I'd likely have to do. The issue with that is that I barely survived having a part-time job and streaming part-time. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not even entertaining those thoughts until I have more information, because I just, no, I can't.
The Isles
can't.
have awakened.
I believe in yours, of course. Of course. How goes the 60s, 70s challenge? Yeah, it's going. What level am I now? 62, so we're 40.14% of the way.
What is your need?
Need to help. It's alright. You can't do anything, Alex, and that is okay. That is okay. Sometimes nothing can be done.
The Queen's blessings upon you. Very well. Just this once.
Oh, delicious thing. Berry, are you kidding?
Hold on
You're
tight,
literally called
if you
Berry. I'm flame. I burn shit. You are the one that tastes good.
Defenders alerted me as soon as
Hey,
a pair of
love. How you
events were
going?
missing. But to hear what happened to them.
Oh, Berry, have you heard of, oh, what the fuck's his name? We found a comedian last night.
Our flight has endured many
Ruben
blows over the
K.
years.
Do you know Ruben K? Have you heard of
Started to
him?
recover. And now this.
I couldn't stop thinking of you. It was just such a phenomenal, like, it was so good. It's beautiful and irreplaceable. I try.
Dragonflight was
I try.
charged with nurturing
I
life.
perceive you 70s myself. Nowhere near 60 of them. I'm on my way. I've got 16 currently. And then the rest of them are between 61 and 67. So I'm working on it. I love them. Good! Good, yeah. We watched, when I was at Mum's last night, we were watching the Melbourne International Comedy Festival, like, replay thing on late night TV. And he had, like, a 10-minute spot. And we were we were in fucking stitches. And then we realized he's currently touring. And then we realized that his stop in Melbourne is at the Malt House. And guess who has a Malt House Theatre gift voucher? So we're gonna go see him.
What is it you seek?
We've just decided we're gonna go see him live, because, like, off a fucking 10-minute spot. That's how spectacular he was. And I'm using he because that's what he had referred to in all of his social media. I'm not sure if that's wrong, please, by all means, correct me. But yeah, he was spectacular. Some of that add-on that's telling you have an upgraded piece of gear. That Zygor Space, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's Zygor. That's this one down here. It's another kind of piece of that. But I think there are a few other add-ons that do something similar as well. Not too sure. Vindaloo tastes good and burns. Yeah, I can't, you know what's funny? Fucking Fiamma, flame, I can't do spicy food. Oh, excuse me. Very short for buried in my Elvish name. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry then. My apologies. But yes, no. I hope you're okay. This view, Polish Christians and 65,000. Don't ask me how I know this. I have a feeling I know, Moriarty. Well done. Congratulations. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, right? Thank you very much. He hear me? Okay, cool. Because you were saying they and them, and I was like, oh shit, am I? Oopsie. Like, I didn't want to, you know? I give a shit. Shock horror. But yeah. Awesome. Please do not eat berry. No, we don't eat berry. That's, yep. Comedian's name. Ruben K. Reuben Kaye.
The waters.
And then I saw a little, like, a news clip, like an interview that he'd done with no makeup on TikTok, and I was like,
Waters flow once more.
holy shit, dude is handsome. Like, I mean, obviously drag makeup, like, fuck yes, work that shit, but even completely, like, not a stitch of makeup, fucking Henry Cavill levels of shit. He fucking handsome dude. Very good looking man. Trying to knock out all the dig rewards that came with this patch. 15k items first got the mat. Nice! Well done, back. Congrats. It is a long grind, yeah, for sure. He on his webpage. Beautiful. UK.com, yes. You know, today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Jacob. Happy birthday.
The blue dragon
Zoom out with another comedian. There's NBA. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, fair.
We must
Fair.
help them recover.
What do you mean posture check? I'm actually pretty good at the moment. Fine. Posture your check. Oh, dear. No specs and specs apparently. Yeah, it makes sense. A lot of the comedians that are doing the rounds wind up on specs and specs. But no, I don't actually have any, I finished my water bottle earlier today, and then I also finished a medium Coke from, where do we go? McDonald's? It's the road trip home. We, stop in it. We stop in at junk food. Hey Ashai, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Alex Strasser sees you.
Yeah, he's fantastic. Very, very funny.
Our fire cleanses. It is good to see you, hero.
He's funny. Why were you thinking of me? I thought that you would enjoy his brand of humor, but also you're funny. Don't try to self-deprecate. Like no. I genuinely thought that like, not that I know what your taste in comedians is like, but I don't know. I just got the vibe that you'd enjoy the content. I'm happy to be here though. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, no, I am not. But that's why we're here. I was this close to not streaming, but then I was like, no, you know what?
The Isles, the water that feeds.
We need to be here.
The whelplings do not want to fly.
We need to be here.
This should be second nature to them.
There is a funny person. Agreed. Funny on the spectrum. I mean, yeah, but like,
Careful, young one.
how many comedians do you think would say the same thing, Barry? Like, how many professional paid comedians? I need a t-shirt, says that. It's gonna make a good shirt. There you go, Barry, merch idea. Go out, go. Do the thing. Hustle. Think of at least one. Yeah, that's it. Well, Ruben's thing on Instagram is, where's the actress, model, and award-winning cry for help. Like, you know, it. Speaking of, yeah, God, it's another bloody thing on the list that I need to take care of. There are so many. I just need to not sleep for a week. Can we negotiate that? Can I not sleep for a week so that I can just try to get some bloody security in my content creation career? Should I say that 10 times fast? No deal. Okay, so no sleep for a week and still be healthy. I should have added that as a thing. Or enough money that I can hire somebody so I can double my ability to work. We didn't win, nobody won the bloody, what's it, on Thingamajig, but we're getting a ticket for next week. Because, your girl could use 200 mil. Not that, you know, every man and his dog is going to be buying a ticket, so even if you do win, you probably end up with more like 12. But I could still work with 12 mil. I could 100% work with that.
You
Invest that shit.
This young one well, adventurer. As they grow and prosper.
You already not sleep for a week. Yeah, but I attempt to sleep still because I'm trying to be good. I attempt to sleep, even if I don't get it. And I still feel like butts in the morning. So anybody might disagree, that's it. Sleepers of the week. Yeah, well, look, hard. Apparently that makes me weak. Can we hire someone to sleep for fair? That would also be nice. If only it worked that way. Kill two birds, sleep stream, actually no, too creepy. I've thought about it in the past. Like I've thought about, you know, when we get to the point where I'm celebrating something fucking enormous, can we do a 24-hour sleep stream? And I don't think I would be comfortable doing it. I mean, people do, and I'm that's great for them. I'm so glad that it works and that they're happy doing that and comfortable and like that's fantastic. Zero shade.
The sky calls. Welcome. I'm glad
But
you're ready to explore our wondrous isles.
I just don't think I could do it.
The Dragon Isles once more, and for you to
I just
provide
don't think I could do
an
it.
extra set of eyes to help them. This is dragon riding.
Sleep is for everyone. That's it. That's it.
You will learn how to glide.
So
with
sleep.
Drake
Double
and
butt. Sleep in this
efficiency
capitalistic
and
hellscape.
peace.
Good luck. That's it, Northie. You are not
Let us
wrong.
get started with
The
some
stream would be
quick
okay now that the bed
lessons.
is not in stream room. I've thought, so what I was thinking was that I could put something like words on stream up, but then that requires chat being open and that requires moderators here 24/7 to make sure that the chat is moderated because as creators, we can absolutely be reported for an unmoderated chat, yeah? So if people start popping off slurs and stuff, the streamer can be reported for that if they don't make sure that their chat abides by themaging. So the thought for that is if we are doing 24-hour, then easy, we just flip chat to emote only mode. Because then that's like, you know, that's safe and stuff, but then you can't play words on stream. There is a version of words on stream where you play on your phone, you scan a QR code and you do the tappy tap, like you type on your phone instead of in chat. But that requires the host to keep going next on the levels, which I wouldn't be able to do because I would be hopefully sleeping. So I'm trying to find ways that we could run a 24-hour stream without it being stupidly boring overnight. But I have yet to find one. What I've found at the moment is people, especially when they've got VTuber models, they can just kind of have the model sort of sleeping there, which I can't do that obviously. I can have something like I can have a browser source that plays clips, just randomly goes through and plays clips back to back to back to back to back. But I feel like that's again only interesting to a certain extent. So yeah, I'm playing with those kinds of ideas, and when I had time, at some point when I had some time, I did start actually browsing through the I'm only sleeping game category that everybody uses for sleeping streams, to see what I could find, if there was anything there that I thought was engaging, and it was either unmoderated chats or emote only and nothing engaging happening. So it's yeah, what we need is like a, you know, like who's that Pokemon? What we need is who's that Twitch emote, and have it be like super pixelated and then like zoom, 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 and like, you know, clearer and clearer and clearer, and then people have to find, it has to be like a Twitch emote or one for the channel or whatever, well, not an emote, like a follower one, so that everyone can, and then you've got to like guess your emote that you think that it is and then get put, that would be fucking spectacular. Why does that not exist? Y'all, why doesn't that exist? What the fuck? Why does that not exist for sleep streams? It's like sushi. Okay, I thought your idea of us getting chair when you're asleep elsewhere was a good one. Chat can moderate an emote only stream. Chair, yeah, chair can moderate, but that the emote only means you can't play. Like, I would still have the camera with chair there, otherwise I know you guys would kill me. But I wanted something else to like actually keep you engaged, was more the thing. You have an idea. Set up the bot to response to anyway, come make it type the next for you. Oh. And make it sub only so that randoms can't come in and like, oh, but then they could just sub and fuck it up. But no, they could, but it wouldn't work anyway. Yeah. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea, Berry. See, we do keep you around for a reason, not just because we love you. No, silly posturepedic stream. It'd be funny, especially if it's not just Sam linking streams. Yeah, look. Oh, okay, so I need to do this bit. Let's test that. I'd like to test that, see if it works. Do I still have the words on stream bit here? I do. Okay, so if I... Oh, but they still can't... No, because you still can't type in chat. When you do the party mode, when you're playing locally with party mode, you actually have to, you can't type it into chat. It doesn't think you have a chat entirely at all. Right, okay, yeah, that's upsetting. Bugger. It was a great idea for just a few minutes, but yeah, and unfortunately, like, if I do set it up on my phone, I can't transfer host to a different mod, and they can't transfer it among themselves. Like, it doesn't really work that way.
As you aim for the ground, you'll pick
unfortunately.
up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
Because yeah, they'd still have to type. They'd still have to be able to type words in chat. Fuck. Streams. Co-stream and have the person you're streaming with on different times and stay up when you're asleep, or is that too complex? It's not too complex, but it kind of...
Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot.
It's... If I was doing like a 24-hour thing like that, it would be as like a subathon type deal where money makes timer go longer, and if I've got someone else on there and they're not earning from that, then that's not fair. I don't want to use Surge Forward. I mean, I am using Surge, never mind. I thought it was like the spinny one that I wanted me to use. I'm like, no. Sometimes streamers do something like channel redeems to move the cursor and click items. Interesting. Face using on chair pick for the sleep stream. We can do that. Natty Please program, right? Oh my god. No idea how that would be to configure was to continue battles and stuff. Okay, I already have the bits and bobs to set this up in streamer bot. This was on stream demo. No, not for a little while. We've only played it once or twice.
You have a bright future.
Try watch puts words on stream when she goes AFK. It has a continue command that when someone types it, it makes her pop up with continue like a bot response. Okay, so here's the issue, guys. I want to put the chat on emote only. If I'm not here and there's no if there's mods here, then that's fine. They can take emote only off and they can moderate and then put it back on emote only when they leave, in case, you know, that's fine. But the idea is that sometimes emote only mode will be on, which means that you cannot type words into chat to play words on stream. You can't. Simply cannot. The workaround for that is that there is a local version of the game where you have to use your phone and scan a QR code. The problem with that mode is that the host phone has a next button on it for each level that has to be tapped. It's not on screen, it's on the host phone. That's the issue. I think we're getting a few different things conflated here and we're forgetting some of the conditions. But yeah, that's the problem. Good evening, hey Sarah, welcome back. You're forced to continue. Do you avoid all people phase? Yes. So do you want to give me just with them? Fantastic, Alex. I think you did tell us actually. I remember that. I'm a fellow collector. The shop tour might learn a few tips and tricks for sure. I would love to do some more collaborations. I was hoping to do more collabs soon, but I kind of everything's just sort of gotten a bit, firstly, the priority was find a home, because we're in temporary housing at the moment. So that has been like first priority. And now this whole thing has happened, so it's all a bit scary. But yeah, we'll figure something out. There will be more collabs once my life is a little less
You would ask something of me.
bucket on head. Rain's been next year. Well done. Congratulations. Did you keep a big finger attached? It's only like a 20-second countdown between rounds. If people are interested, they can wait. Not on the phone, it's not. There is no timer. On the use your phone mode, where it's blocked out of chat, there is no timer. There is no option to make it a timer. I tested it with Rump. You must have the host tap next on their phone. There's no clicking on the computer. There's no words in chat, nothing, not a single thing. You must have the host tap next on their phone. I tested it with Rump.
You have already met Salomo, our resident gliding expert.
Well, not really, Eli, because it's not designed to be an AFK game. It's they're basically the non-stream version, the non-Twitch version, was designed to be played like Jackbox. Which is a bunch of people sitting around on a couch watching a television together kind of thing. So it makes sense for what they were trying to do. Not for what I'm trying to do, but what I'm trying to do is use it in a completely different context.
Come see me
Unfortunately.
again. My wares were made with knowledge.
Yeah. Probably a joke, but one of those years ago slowed down faster than you'd think. Yeah. So I got moldy. Oh. Pokemon but emotes control the game. So I looked up the chat plays Pokemon Thingberry, and apparently not just anyone can get it. Like, you can express interest or something, but you actually have to, like, there's like and I put my email into it, but not everyone can. Chat plays Pokemon. Twitch plays Pokemon. It's a Reddit thing. Bulbapedia, Twitch plays Pokemon, that's the channel. Yeah, none of it's... Okay, wait, here's the Twitter account. Is there a website here? No, it's just the twitch.tv. So if I twitch.tv... enter buttons via chat, betting phase, original Twitch plays, in-depth explanation... Yeah, it doesn't have an actual, like, here is what we use. Twitch Plays Pokemon website. Twitch Plays Pokemon.tv. There isn't much here yet. Yeah. It doesn't seem like it actually is available for others to run. Or even if it would be specially programmed, it doesn't look like the base code is available for just anyone to run. It's like a whole thing. Have you gotten the toy from Dragon Race and gives you a random dragon appearance? I bought it. Unfortunately, I was one of the people who didn't have it drop in as a toy, and so I'm just waiting for the hotfix that'll be applied when it's applied. But yeah, I did buy it.
All over the Dragon Isles. As you explore, we will be there to aid
Too bad you can't auto-run marbles the whole time. Like 30 races back to back. The price for the winner marbles can be much larger than I thought it would be. What do you do about it? Of course, Barry, of course. Yeah, it's so for anyone who's recently tuned in, what I'm trying to find is some kind of game that chat can play on Twitch. So you guys would be able to play it on my channel while I am asleep, so chat is an emote only mode. No typey, just emotes, only emotes.
By the sun.
It doesn't require me to interact with it every 5 minutes because I will be asleep. Metafun, thank you for your Prime sub, much appreciated. Two versions of it before making a toy, the toy after for a second, like 130 guys waiting. Just quick buy all the rewards. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I bought it on my main and then realized it didn't work properly, so I then stopped, took my hands off the keyboard because I knew that something would change. Then they changed it to a toy, but I was one of the ones that didn't have it just drop in. So now I'm just waiting for the hotfix now for them to make it actually available to me, considering I bought it already. Yeah, I can be patient. Why not do reruns of VODs as you sleep and chat is on emote mode? Because I feel like that's boring as batshit. I feel like it's super not engaging and very, very boring. And I would like to encourage folks to hang out and do stuff while I'm not here so that my viewer numbers don't die in the butt overnight. The one thing I had, like, I was thinking about to kind of get a bit of us on camera kind of thing was having clips play back to back to back to back to back to back to back. But I feel like I want something else there as well. Oh, excuse me. I had the idea about like a Who's That Pokemon kind of game, except it's Twitch emotes and you gotta pick which Twitch emote you think it is and type the emote in chat to get points for it, but I don't think that exists yet, unfortunately. Any tokens for doing the quest is a great time to stockpile them. Still need to do it in 2 characters till the event ends so I can cover the missed dragon race that was done on mine too, for sure. I mean, like, I'm gonna go through and do the races as they happen. I don't want to just buy the rewards. I want all the achievements and stuff that come along with it. So, I did every race on gold, got all the achievements, did the quest, and I had enough tokens to buy everything off the vendor. So that's probably what I'll do for the next cups as well, personally. But I know that everyone's different. Wasn't Twitch cracking down on channels playing VODs, or was that just streaming VODs and categories of drops? No, streaming, if they wanted to crack down on people streaming VODs, they just, you know, disable the feature. It's their feature that actually allows you to run VODs. But no, they were talking about it being drop farming, running VODs 24 hours just so people could like farm up the drops and stuff. So that was what they're cracking down on. So basically, if you're playing a VOD, you won't earn drops. That's the new kind of thing. But yeah, no. And running, like, reruns is 100% a valid thing. Just not something we do. Like this dino emote, it's very cute. Really bad mouse, can't do gold beyond the normal races. Well, that's unfortunate. I turn my DPI up manually. Like I jack it up when I'm doing the races to try to get those tight corners and stuff. It helps like a lot for me. But I am very lucky to have a relatively new mouse. Very, very lucky. Piece of new Logitech mouse. Some good news, one from stuff completed, I got to mount. Stuff. Well done, Vac. Congratulations. Well done.
Shine down on you.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Is the land shifting?
Laptop mix really well. Nice.
I sense this may be much
Amazing.
You need something? Have a good.
It's nice that I'm getting to do Waking Shores today instead of Thaldrassus.
Major Domo, protect the eggs below while I distract Razagath. She will not harm our young.
Looks like we are getting close to 63, which is nice.
We have made some progress, Major Domo. But there's a lot of killing to be done yet.
I need to use it takes me back there. It's a little tight on funds right now. I feel you back. I feel you. Wholeheartedly. Hey, Naughty, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Stuns can go away. It's a lot easier to remember than being just a matter of patience at this point. Yeah. Yeah, the higher level certainly helps a bit, doesn't it? I mean, you think of course it helps, but then it's like, oh no, wait, hang on. Like, one-shotting everything is nice. It's nice. Sure, good to hear it. Do gift of the White War Wolf to give to an Alliance character. Right, Sarom has a gift of the White War Wolf to give to an Alliance character if anybody needs it. So what that means is if you're an Alliance character and you do not have the White War Wolf mount, you can get into contact with Sarom and you can jump into a group together, and Sarom does it. It's not a trade. Sarom will need to target your character and use the item, and it will magically shove the mount into your collection. So if you check your stuff, you need to be on, are you NA? I think you're NA, right, Sarom? So NAOCE. If you are an Alliance character on NAOCE, your realm does not matter. Your faction and your region do. Alliance, NAOCE. OCE, perfect. Justin was great. Someone was nearby. Just thought that Justin lost my slaps and down to 0 health. Yeah. Oh dear, right, 63. So I can bump that up. We are now 40.27. Sen, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub and 23 months as well. My goodness. Cheers for a little liquid. Oh, amazing. Amazing. God. Jesus. Alright, Alliance NA. Don't have them out. Fantastic, Alex. There you go. Sarom, have a chat with Alex and hopefully you can sort out doing the button pushy. Let's go turn this in.
What's the situation?
We call the strong to protect the weak.
You will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Pathetic tool of the Titans. You are no true dragon.
Timer at the moment, brilliant.
Do they know the truths you kept from them? How you locked us away, denied our existence.
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had to end.
We get that one done. Alright. There we go. Much better. Hey, Joel.
We were meant to be the guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False queen. It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this world.
Oh right, it's the kill things bit again. Coming up here last. Oh shit. It's fine. Alright, there's one over here. Let's get this one. Hope you guys are having a peaceful Sunday. As much as it can be.
What is your need?
Every time I come through here and kill Jadzagath, I keep thinking about Jas, like Jas the dragon. Every time. Tonight, doing some leveling, Nano. Welcome back. Doing some leveling. 'Twas voted Jas dropped 236,500 points because he's an umpty. That's good. Yeah.
We will reclaim.
Hope you're doing well. Below 1 million. I could have got the number wrong, Jas. You might be right. 265,500. Apparently Jas really wanted me to do some leveling today. I think my rank has dropped quite significantly over the weekend, but that's fine. Can always climb the ladder again.
We call our queen awaits. My queen, you took a mighty blow. I will call.
Made you guys spend them down a bit, didn't we? We did good.
I will be fine, Solistra. The eggs?
Rescued, safe. None remain in the clutches of the primalists.
Please, find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
Why is it telling me to go up?
What can I do for you?
Interesting. Have they rerouted this? I thought the next step was to go down here and do some of the things down there. Interesting. Or maybe I've done a chunk on this. I don't even know. Interesting.
Save this racket. Any new pictures to share?
Have you anything new to research? What is your pleasure? You will not find a
Info tracker near portal.org. Name is Aramith. Fantastic. Thank you so much for your generosity, Sarum.
My goods are
It's really awesome.
Pleasure doing business.
How are ya?
There's nothing I can't scale. Keep a cool head. You look like
Lord Admiral's favour, friend. See you at the next adventure.
Hi there. Bye-bye.
Yeah, now we're going down here. I thought we went down here before. We must have redone the guide. Interesting. Hey Heaven, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. This one. Go. You might be on different shards, guys. You might need to invite each other to a group. And because you're on opposite factions, you'll need to do that through a dungeon group in the group finder, unless you add each other to your Battle.net friends list. In which case you can just like /whisper and invite. 62 my pally. Well done! So did I. Although it's not my first pally. But yeah, just hit 63. Whoopsie. Well done on your leveling journey, Heaven. That's awesome. Hit the whelp thing.
Where are you from? Have fun! Someday I'm going to be a hero like you. Tell me
I
a
have no
story.
doubt at all, Early. No doubt at all. Hey, Liking Pally, you ret too? Yeah, I do level them as ret. I occasionally play them as prot at end game because of the ease of farming old content. You can just kind of like drop consecrates as you kind of go through. But yeah, no, it's good. Kills stuff quickly, survives pretty well. It's nice. How about yourself?
I'm not afraid of you.
Battle.net, you need the battle tag, Alex. You can't add somebody on Battle.net just via their character name. Yeah.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you. See you later.
Excuse me.
No Ekta, my friend. This too shall pass.
Alright, let's go. He's melting through content using Zygo guides. Only thing is, couldn't do this quest with level 60 areas to skip that whole zone. Oh! Couldn't do this quest with the level 60 area, so I skipped that whole zone. Which whole zone? Sorry, Evan. Because with the Zygo one, you can just like skip through like individual steps with the arrows if you want to skip one particular quest. Is it your first character? Hey Johnny, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so this hurts. Got it. Okay, where's my bubble? Is this one? Nope, okay, got it too late. Was expecting to hit the ground, did not. Whoops. Are you joking? It's fine. It's fine. Cosine, I had boosted 2 tunes. Intro the Waking Shores bugged out. Prereq or what? I just moved on to an Iron Plains. Oh, interesting. There's like the quests that you do in Orgrimmar or Stormwind, depending on your faction, which lead you to the Waking Shores and stuff, but yeah, that's really odd. Oh, look, as long as it's working, as long as you're able to quest through and everything, then that's all that matters, right? Nice, cool graphics. Graphics haven't changed in this patch, but the new patch is nice and fun, that is for sure. Hi.
Can you keep this in him? He's KO.
That's not gonna be fun. Yeah, it tastes like cauliflower leaves. Try it.
No, I did.
That's so. What you do is you get the frying pan. Very small amount of oil. Very small amount of oil, and just kind of. It's like you're sautéing, but only like real quick until it becomes bright green. The color changes what you're looking for.
It's Tuscan kale.
It is, but it's a bit bitter. Like kale, raw kale's a little bitter, but yeah, if, just until it'll shift from that forest green to bright. Okay. See how that goes. It doesn't taste terrible as is, but it's kinda chewy. I quite like kale, but it's gotta be prepped properly, I think. I realize I'm hungry. You should eat. Eating is good.
Welcome to Fizz Springs Resort.
Oof. Excuse me. Am I gonna want to do all the zones in Dragon Isle? It depends. If you can already pick where you want to start, then you don't really need to. Because you've already unlocked adventure mode. But there might be, like, if you're a collector, there'll be, excuse me, like, transmog and stuff like that you might want to grab along the way. I don't know if you've got all of the dragon riding mounts unlocked, but that's something. But most characters, like, if it's not your first character, you shouldn't need to play all 4 zones to get to 70. I think you should be fine getting to 70 without all 4 of them. I can't do kale. I eat spinach all day long. Salad, fresh onions and cucumbers, delicious. Yeah, kale's definitely an acquired taste. Congrats, Alex. Well done, and thank you so much, Sarah, for taking the time. It's very generous of you. Not close enough. For God's sake. God damn it.
Any new discoveries?
Hi there. Excellent work. Now let's... Wait, no. You're a bit too far away. Get closer. Still a bit too far away. Step closer. Don't worry. Yes! Perfect! Take the shot. How do you do?
The Drakthea stand ready.
Investigate. Oh, I got the bonus 50%. Nice. 75% extra XP. Love a dream search. Trying to kill smoothie almost ruined smoothies for me, so yeah, it's definitely an acquired taste. It might have also just been like too much kale.
Let us begin.
Yeah. I do find with kale, like I was explaining to Jas, if you rub it with just the lightest amount of oil, you don't need to drown it, you're not trying to fry it. Just rubbing it with the lightest amount of oil and then popping it in a frying pan and just kind of tossing it for a bit, there's a color shift that happens. It goes from this like the dusty kind of forest green to this super bright, vibrant green. And then you just take it out and then toss it in your salad or whatever. It's really like... It softens up the chew a little bit, and it takes some of that bitter edge out of it as well, and it makes it taste, I know this sounds ridiculous, but more green. It's, yeah. Yeah. I imagine if you did that and then put it in a smoothie, it'd probably make for a much milder tasting smoothie. But I've not had kale smoothies before. 64. We're at 40.42, so we're just under a whole % away from our goal for this week. Considering a veggie, I might as well cut about as much off. Use some balsamic though. Well, it depends. Like sometimes you want different veggies. I prefer to oven roast or air fry my Brussels sprouts. Personally, I find it gets the heat all the way through rather than just on like one surface, if that makes sense.
You bring news? Never back down. We will endure.
Yeah. We've got a selection of greens that we got from a greengrocer, like a random box of stuff, you know. Cheap veggies, you don't get to pick what's in it, sort of thing. And yeah, there's a big old bunch of kale in there, so yeah. Make a salad with it. So I guess enjoy it for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Shall your eyes stand strong?
Absolutely. But yeah, Brussels sprouts are delightful. As long as you don't boil them to within an inch of their lives, like they used to do.
The shores are teeming with life today, but I'm busy answering fan mail. Think you can catalog the wildlife for me?
Oh, hello. Tell me of your travels.
What is it? Beware.
No, she's never getting greens or water. Not making witch's brew, that's it. That's it.
Hey! You have a great day now.
Yeah.
What's happening? Watch your back.
Tanu Bala.
So many vegetables are just absolutely delicious, and they've been so mistreated over the years. Make your spice cabinet is your friend. Stock that son of a bitch.
What has the wind brought? Together, we are high.
I don't know about carrots, you do so much more than just dip them in ranch. So much I think people do with them in the US. Yeah, I love roast carrots. Like, you know, roast in the oven. Make a little dressing with some honey and some seeded mustard. Honey mustard, oven roast carrots. Oof, yum. But even if you're going raw, like, instead of cutting them into sticks, I would cut them into discs, like, you know, little carrot coins, and then use them to scoop up a little bit of peanut butter. Carrot and peanut butter go well, like, really well together. Get some of them healthy fats as well if you are in need. They're so good.
Greetings. May your days bring you joy. Baladash Malanore.
You need to try that. It's really good, Ginny. Really, really good. Highly recommend.
Remain vigilant.
I am forsaken.
Oops. Must have just caught that one. It's a daisy. So should them put them into celery with peanut butter? You could, except I'm not a fan of celery. The bitterness gets to me. The bitterness of celery. And then like the stringy bits. I know you can take the stringy bits off really easily and that's fine. But yeah, no, the bitterness is just next level for me. But I am glad there are people who like it. I love it in soup. Celery in soup is amazing.
I don't have celery.
No. Nor do I want it in a salad.
This is salad.
Yeah, it is. Oh, yum!
Give it a try.
I will. There's chunks of salami. I love it.
Huh?
So, so good. Oh, is the kale in here?
No, I didn't use the kale.
Oh, okay.
Instead we have lettuce.
Hmm?
Lettuce. How's it taste?
Hmm. Good stuff.
Apple.
Yep.
Good job. It's good.
That's good. Uncle.
He is feeling it.
Huh?
Hopefully it fills you in.
Hmm. If it doesn't, I'll ask for more.
I don't know where I'm gonna get more from.
More food.
I have to make more salad.
Oh, okay. I'm sure it'll be good though. There seems really like plenty of salami in there. How are you going? That's good. You winning?
No.
Oh, no. What are you playing?
War Thunder.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair. Give us a hey, Sync, congrats! Hello. Do a lot of veggies and pressure cooker? Yes. Stringers. Yeah, you know, like the strands that like run down the outside of a celery rib kind of thing? Yeah, they're nasty. Nasty. It's gonna also ruin asparagus too. I haven't found that. I mean, I know that asparagus can be stringy, but as long as you like snap off the woody ends, I haven't found that there are like stringy bits the same as in celery. But I also bloody love asparagus, so that's a thing. Hey, Dano. Look, of course. Of course. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a peaceful Sunday. I like celery either. Something peanut butter is a common children's food here? Yeah, it's... Nah. just nah. I'm good, thanks. You do like the celery thing with the peanut butter and then like the sultanas, like ants on a log or something I think they call it, but it's gross. I don't like it. But that's okay, I'm sure there's someone who does. You can make fun children's food that actually is healthy and actually tastes good at the same time. I don't like it! Correct. Did you click that? Food fail. Hello Wolfgang, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I think so. I think so. Are you? Are you winning? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I hope you're winning. We need to... Oh, people who are fasting. Fasting means not eating at all. So why would they eat celery and peanut butter if they're fasting? That doesn't make sense. Crispy skin 7. Yeah, I was supposed quite tough. Harvested later thing. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Me neither, yeah. Yeah.
I have lived to see them return.
That meal, that's... You justified as not cheating a person new people who said it didn't count. Yeah, okay. I would argue the point, but I have a feeling you and I are on the same team on that one back, and it's not gonna help. But those people are wrong. Especially if you're putting peanut butter on it, hey. Peanut butter is chock-a-block, dense, like calorie dense. It doesn't contain nutrients, it doesn't count as food to them, but it does contain nutrients. Legit. Raised in California, so I dealt with all kinds growing up. Yeah. Fair enough. It's like the whole like negative calorie myth. Oh, it's negative calories because it takes more calories to digest than it contains. It's like, yeah, okay, sure. Sure, have fun. Not at all how it works, but that's fine. It's not cooked, he's been 30 minutes chewing it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Hey. People are fun, aren't they? Fast metabolism too. Almost anything be fine. I said I was the unhealthy one. Yeah.
The river's of the waking shores are teeming with life today.
There are all... It takes all kinds to be unhealthy.
Think you can catalog the wildlife for me?
And unhealthy looks different and can look vastly different in different places and stuff. Manages are hard. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know the feeling. In priest, second mage, I'm fine, hon. Ah, dear. But sometimes if you're not paying full attention, you don't realize you've done it until you look back and go, wait, hang on a second. Oh, excuse me. I've absolutely fallen to my death on my mage because I haven't realized that the mount didn't quite go off. I no doubt I've enjoyed it. Homemade jerky, skim milk, and raw produce. Mad gains. Well done. Welcome on in, Bon. Hope you're doing well. It's a long time to complete the inevitable. Yeah, that's it. Double jump makes you feel even sillier. Yep. You fall and go, hang on. Why did I not glide? Whoops. Whoops. Learn the hunter disengage timing trick, making that map mistake more times than I'm okay admitting. Yep, I feel it. Yep, we've all been there, hey. Hello, Chaos. What is your second favorite class to play? I don't really have one. I like quick melee.
Hi there.
Feral Druid is kind of fun. Vengeance Demon Hunter, Windwalker Monk, just things that kind of go pew pew super quick. Yeah, but I don't really have a second favorite.
Welcome. Farewell. Travel safe.
Oh, hi, Orion. So... Recipient not found. Where did you get off to on Wednesday? We were asking for you for literally hours.
Hope to see you again soon.
Like, asking you to speak up in chat, like, for a very long time. What happened? Talk to me. It looks like you might have gotten banned, honestly, from Twitch. Choice. Divine shield tactic. It's not paladin. It's a whole meme. My death is because I'm so used to being a panda that when one of the races original fights are a little too have me then to fight. Oh no, Ginny. Yeah. Yep. What you mean? I'm exactly as I say. Exactly as I say. You entered the giveaway. You were drawn as the winner, but didn't speak up. And then when we checked on your user profile, it said that you weren't following anymore. Which means that you're not eligible to win the giveaway. So I don't know what happened there. You're not following. You're absolutely not following. You weren't when I saw your name first, I clicked it and I said, and yeah, it says you're not following. So yeah, we wanted to confirm what was going on with you because you didn't speak up after winning the giveaway for literally 4 hours. And we couldn't send you a DM because you have DMs turned off. And yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, unfortunately, because it's been so long, and because you had unfollowed at the time and all that kind of thing, you weren't eligible to win the giveaway. So we're gonna have to redraw it.
Greetings.
Well, no, because you didn't fulfill the conditions of the prize. So no, unfortunately, you haven't won.
Farewell.
We're gonna have to redraw it. Because part of the conditions of winning is that when we draw it, you're following, and you weren't. Well, the prize was a store pet of the winner's choosing. Which is what I said when you entered, but yeah, you unfortunately just wanted to figure out what was going on before I did a redrawing of it, because yeah, we spent hours trying to get into contact with you, but unfortunately we could not. And it, yeah, because you were, you know, unfollowed and all that kind of stuff, we kind of thought maybe you'd been banned, but not from here, from like Twitch in general. But yeah. Well, probably because you don't follow the instructions for the giveaway. Unfortunately, giveaways are one of those things where you gotta follow the instructions or you can't win them. I'm trying to get into contact with you for literally hours. But yeah, your name was still in chat, but you weren't there. I'm trying to get a hold of you. Well, you did bloody know. Look, you did know there was a giveaway because you entered it, mate. Come on now. Come on. Alright. Well then, now that I've sorted out that mess, we can do the redraw. Blech, I can't speak. We can do the redraw. Be confused. Sure. Sure. I don't believe you, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Where's this thing? Right, so now that I've sorted out that mess and we have confirmed that the person who was drawn as the winner is not eligible to win, or was not eligible to win, we can redraw. So I haven't opened it yet, but you'll get a message in chat when the giveaway is open. This is to celebrate the Plus program. Celebrate a milestone in the Plus program. On Wednesday, we hit 100 plus points towards the Plus program. And as a result, we hosted a giveaway. We're going to host a giveaway for a store pet of the winner's choosing. This is not... we have had some stuff sponsored by Blizzard in the past. This is not sponsored by Blizzard. This is sponsored by me. And because of that, what we'll need to do is when the winner's name is drawn, I will DM that person on Twitch. So make sure your Twitch DMs are open. I will DM that person on Twitch and ask them for their battle tag. I will add the person, once they send me the battle tag, I will add them as a friend on Battle.net, and you will need to accept that friend request. Once that friend request has been accepted, there is a 72-hour waiting period that is implemented by Blizzard. After that 72-hour waiting period has elapsed, I will be able to purchase and send the pet of that winner's choosing to their account. But yeah, you've got to wait. It's to prevent fraud and shit, I think. But yeah, so we'll add as friends and then wait 3 days, and then I can send you your prize. And I'll keep you up to date via the Twitch DMs as that's kind of progressing along. Yeah. Who's the best person? Look.
We serve
maybe.
once more.
So, we're about to open the giveaway. There we go. Exclamation plus in chat. This is worldwide. No, because there's no code or anything. And I can add anyone from any region to my Battle.net friends list. This is open globally. You need to be following. You need to have your Twitch DMs on.
You will need to send me your battle tag. And then I will be able to send you the pet after 3 days of being friends on Battle.net. So that is the conditions. If you can't wait that long, then you are free to not enter. If you don't want to be on a friends list, then you are also free to not enter. But it is a store pet of the winner's choosing. You got 4 minutes left to enter the giveaway. To celebrate reaching 100 plus points. And if you didn't know, the Partner Plus program has changed. Is now the Plus program, not Partner Plus, just Plus. Because affiliates can also get in. And the more points, if we get 100 points 3 months in a row, we get a 60-40 rev share on gifted and self-subs. And if we get to 300 points 3 months in a row, starting Feb, we get a 70-30 revenue share, which is significant. Quite significant. So if you want to help us along that way, the way to do it is to self-sub. So to sub yourself. Rather than gifts or primes, it has to be paid recurring subscriptions. Tier 1 is worth 1 point, Tier 2 is worth 2 points, and Tier 3 is worth 6. Which is rather awesome. Oh, it's inside the building. I always forget about this one. But yes, we have milestones every 50 points. We've done the 50. We're currently doing the 100, and we will have another milestone at 150 points if we get there. We've only ever gotten there once before, I think, so look, we'll see. One way to find out. And it resets the end of the month. That's the tricky thing. And we're already on, what, the 28th? Yeah, we've got like 3 days to try to get to 150. But we'll see. You did know what it was for, Orion, because you joked with me and said, I'm your friend, Fiamma, what are you going to give me? You knew exactly what was going on. You can stop compulsively lying, it's totally fine. Doesn't matter. No one cares. It's fine. Okay. Let's go this way. I'm gonna accept. Oh no, turning in a quest. Exclamation plus to enter for a store pet of the winner's choosing.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Worldwide, there is a 3-day turnaround once you accept a friend request. And once you let me know your battle tag and then accept the friend request. Make sure you have your Twitch DMs open. In case you win. I'm in combat, it won't let me pick the flower. There we go. Sit down, sit down, sit down. This one and this one. 20 seconds left. We're almost done. Oh, that bee is gonna die. I think. Yeah, it did. Oh well. Entries have stopped for the giveaway. Congratulations, Chaos! You have won the giveaway! Hope your Twitch DMs are open. You are there, phenomenal. Alright, brilliant. It's 08, isn't it? It is, fantastic. Okie dokie. Oh, learn to type there. Done. Brilliant. Congrats! Amazing. Alrighty. So now that that's done, I guess you might be curious as to what the milestone is for 150. Is Seeker here? She is. She's lurking. She might not be listening, but 150 is a lack stream. $150 is a lack stream. Sure, those of you who don't know what a lack is, it is a loot appraiser challenge, and it's Seeker's favorite type of thing. Basically, anyone who wants to join in, you jump on the friends list, you get a couple of add-ons set up, downloaded and set up, and then you run a dungeon back to back to back for an hour and see who can make the most theoretical gold from random drops and stuff. And basically the goal is to beat Zam. I mean, the goal is to make a lot of gold, but like the goal is really to beat Zam. So yeah, we used to do lax almost every Sunday and it was a lot of fun. But I kind of switched to trying to focus more on collecting properly rather than running stuff that I didn't really need. But if we make it to 150, we will do an actual proper lax stream with no care in the world for what we can actually get from there that's a collectible. It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. It has. You're looking at me like that, Zam. You know it's the truth. For future Tivish, the Veil Micros. Oh, it would be alright to add you. My pally ran with you last time. We deleted the place. Yeah, sure. Exclamation add me in chat will give you my battle tag. And my list is no longer full because Blizzard doubled the list of, doubled the number of friends that we can make, which is nice. But yeah, I'm not totally convinced we'll be doing Tazavesh tomorrow, but we'll see. Folks seem to be voting for, leveling a bit at the moment, which is cool. But yeah, not a worry at all. Oh, bugger off. True that. That's alright, Dupe. I think Joel might be posting emotes. There are a couple of so Twitch drops. Sometimes they bug out and the percentage doesn't tick up as much as you think it probably should be. And some people out there have said that to avoid it stopping counting, you need to interact in chat. And so a lot of people drop a random emote every few minutes to make sure it counts them as a viewer or whatever. It's unnecessary. It's unfortunately just a bug with Twitch, but I mean, people do it anyway. And I don't tend to like, no, you shouldn't be doing that, but it doesn't bother me. You do what you like, right? As long as it's not nasty when we have to ban you. But yeah, I'm assuming that that's probably what's going on there. Could be wrong, but that was kind of what I was assuming, at least.
We serve once more. May the waters protect you.
Sending them all for leveling content. Do you notice when to dungeons always a bit? Of course. Of course. When I do raid, I raid with a guild who don't take pugs, really. But yeah, it's good fun. Oh, 65. Jeebus. We're getting there. 40.58. It's gonna take us a while to get to 41.44, but look, we'll try.
The waters flow again.
Glad you respect the game, of course. Of course. I haven't with the guild in a while. Rough times and lines. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm super duper casual. I'm not actually in the guild. I just run with them on the rare occasion. Yeah. What are you collecting currently? Levels. Getting my army back up to scratch. In preparation for the war within. Whenever that may come. I think I can use it to do offline. Times an hour. It's totally fine. I will get to it when I get to it. Thank you.
All paths begin in the
All right. Onward.
What do you seek?
Oh, I can see the part of the... I can see the end of the rested bar now. So we're certainly getting there. But I'm 65 already, which is nice. Most of my other tunes have gotten to, like, 67 before running out of zone. Not running out of rested, but running out of zone, because I don't want to go and continue leveling them the rest of the way without the bonus 25% experience. So I just finish the zone, and then jump onto the next character, because the Dream Surges are juicy. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. But, you know, 61 to 67 in one zone is pretty darn good. Hey Daz, welcome back. Hard on PvP as a Reptilian Legion, adds friends who basically want me to do the heavy lifting in twos. Purifying by default after she lands, keep getting online out of habit. So oops. Yeah, I just appear offline all the time. Unless I have to flip it online for reasons. Like lax. Of course. Of course. I'm gonna do what's right for you. So I'm back into Sims 4 with my murder hoboing. Rolled a new character, and lo and behold, the character looks like Jas. And Jas is a bit of a murder hobo, so I thought I might as well name him Jassereth. So I have a Jas on the corporate chain, grinding his way to be rich and powerful to fund his murder dungeon, and he's already burned out. Yeah, that checks out. Is he on like the supervillain career path thing? I'm not a murderer.
We safeguard the Isles.
Oh dear. Death by safety, Stanley knows. Engineer, actually, the pay was better. Beautiful. Allegedly. So at least have a place of residence. Huh? I live somewhere. Right, okay. So you're not denying the murder, Jas, but you're denying the hobo part? Like, is that the hobo was the issue? They got it. Yeah, that's what I'm reading from that.
I never gave
Such
up.
people hears him. That's funny. It's not going to be denied. There's only one answer to the question of violence. It tends to be even more violence. To clarify, he's talking about in video games.
I have lived to see them return.
Hello, I want to reach later. I'm making sure it's serious. Like the hustle. I'm doing a good doge run in BG3 at the moment. Doesn't mean I'm not killing damn near everything. And then I made. Oh. God. Shitmaker's amnesty died like a week later in a fire, so I'm out of options. That's hilarious. Did Jas kill him? Oh no. Valid question, matey. Valid question. Downside to the Argent tourney is I now realize I need like 2,000 champions to be free of that place. 15 to 20 a day might take a while. If you have a couple tunes, it doesn't take as long. Even 2 characters will halve the time it takes. It does double the time you spend on it each day, but halves the number of days it takes. So depending on how you're feeling about that, I could recommend. This is why one of the reasons why I have an army, which is it makes so much sense. So it's a kind of murder, although not recommended for a murder dungeon. No, because you can only really do that once, really, can't you, matey? Unless it's like a proper concrete dungeon kind of thing. You know, I like the idea of graduating from being a murder hobo by claiming residence somewhere. It's not terrible, is it, Kenzie? Kenzie, it's a, yep. No, the house is so dirty. Things spontaneously caught fire, and me being a cheap mustard, I tried to handle it myself instead of calling the fire department. That'll learn ya. Murder on the dance floor. Delightful. You should get champion level on my whole character too, since I need their faction mounts also. Yeah, or ally melee, but yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, good luck with it.
The Isles.
Hopefully you can stick with it and not be too hard on yourself if you miss like a day for reasons, you know? That's one of the really important things is like, oh, if I do it every day, I can get there by date, and then you don't do it every day, and then you're like, nah, fuck that noise. Like, as long as you do it every day that you're able to, like, that's, you know, you're a winner. At this point, I'm going to be finished with my illustrious Jewel Crafter's token grind in September 2025. And I miss days. And I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I didn't have time to do it today, and so I didn't do it. That's fine. Eventually I'll get there and it will be wonderful. You better not kill the groove. Burn this goddamn house right down. Let's keep it with style. In reality, Sam tries to manage the fire and not call it, yeah. Yeah. 100 days totally have to do it again. Starting tomorrow? Yeah, for the record, I haven't even started that grind. 2 miles ahead of me? No. The jewel crafting one is tough because I only have like a main, like I've got one main jewel crafter kind of thing. So, and they removed they used to have a dust thing where you could turn 10 dust in and get a token. And so you could grind, like you could bucket loads in a day kind of thing. But they've removed that for unknown reasons. So, yep, it's one a day. I'm just counting it as a win that all the 5 token patterns can be gotten randomly by getting a 4 token book. You just don't get to pick the recipe, but because I don't care, I want all the recipes and I don't want to prioritize, I'm just using the book, so I'm shaving a day. Every time I get one of those books, I'm shaving a day off my whole grind, so I'm getting there. It's just a goddamn nightmare. Lucky it's a fairly quick one though. Actually, they managed not to die. True story, Jesus, Miss Bex would be impressed. She knows. I have that out. Well, I don't have any physical discs anymore, but I had that album, Nano. Like I bought that album of hers specifically because of that single, and I just bought the whole album. And the rest of the songs were kind of sure, okay, but that song was a fucking banger. So yeah, back when I was in my teens or whatever it was. How good's that? As many grinds I keep forgetting to do. This is why every time I come across one, I'm adding it to my daily to-do list, but it's big and I'm not okay with it. I do as much as I can in a day. I keep telling you guys, I do 30 minutes. And once I'm done with the 30 minutes, whatever hasn't been done ain't getting done. I believe if he doesn't get the song reference, just agrees with it on principle. Just give out to Tony after the bolt in front because MF is a lot more chill to farm it. Yeah, now I'm back to it. Yeah, it's one of those, hey. Eventually we'll get there. It just takes some time sometimes. As long as real Sam knows when the time is to change the plan. Yep, 100%. I did get both my polar bear and green proto from the other zones in Wrath, only Timeless and Argent mounts and Memron's head, but screw that guy and I'm free. So I have all of those. Except the Argent Tawny mounts. Yeah. Yeah, so that goes to, like, I have TLPD, but I don't have the Argent Tournament mounts. What does that tell you? 740 casual collector. Nah, that's epic. That's a huge number of mounts.
I have gathered the Black Talon and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel.
We will find our fate.
Thank you, Sam.
This mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
The Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
I seem to be who wants some one shot. My brother won the roll. Pretty sure everyone who kills it gets one now, don't they?
What do you have to report?
Do you trust
Who's here? Yeah, true.
years of searching?
All those mounts and now none have dragon riding. But I only use dragon riding when I'm on stream. Like when I'm in old world stuff, if I'm not streaming, I get up to height, I point my character, I hit auto run, and I go AFK. I only dragon ride when I'm on stream. But of course, to each their own.
Fao is right.
But yeah, no, it's
But I fear we lack the
dynamic
forces
flight
to
coming.
execute it
It's on
successfully.
its way. Have to make a macro to switch them when I'm not streaming.
There is no hurry. Next one is on me.
Back to the Charles again, Netflix show. In this foundation machine, yeah.
There is much
It's
to
good
be
stuff. What's this one? Right.
done. Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jarvan's
736, but I rounded up, that's okay.
used against us.
No worries at all.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince.
It's been a couple weeks since we,
The walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of years. With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarradin could have attacked it head-on. I suspect the Jarradin have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel, entering from within Neltharis, the Obsidian Fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jarradin, they'll surely prove a challenge for us as well. This will only aid the Jarradin defending there.
I'm going to take 5 point. Especially, yes, I feel you. No flying, yeah. Like through the explorations, chief section. The res! Ah, Twid, God, I remember doing the res. What? Did I hear something? Was that a yell or a sneeze? Or nothing, and I'm actually hearing things. Sneeze? Okay, cool. Thank you. It wouldn't surprise me if I was having auditory hallucinations. At this point, I've had the worst sleep.
We do not have the forces to break
I had a door close. Because it's a bit distorted because it's like through a wall and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, wait, what? Hang on.
Let us speak. If you see anything strange,
It is warm in here. Actually, you know what I should do? I've got a chair stream here and I've got a couple of hydrates that I should get a bottle for. I will burb.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, hi. I have turned the aircon on and it's loud, so just as a heads up. That's a thing. Because I'm, like, it's actually that warm here. Oof. Door closed. Interesting search for recurring pairs. Amazing die. That was about the chat stream. Hello, heart. Welcome back. Had to go AFK briefly. It does got eyes. Right, the keyboard will bite. Sure is always watching. That reminds me of a book. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, I love Trapdoor. Also Trogdor, yeah. Fucking boy, you little flappy troll. Ah dear. I can see my breath on my PC. Oh my god, Joe! Jesus! Gosh, isn't it like it's so trippy how different areas of the world can be at the same time, hey? Usually here as well. It doesn't usually get humid in Melbourne. This is a problem. It's usually not humid in Melbourne. It's supposed to be dry heat. Bastards. And yet. 57% humidity. It's 24 at the moment. It was a max of 26. 29 tomorrow. Wrap around to next Sunday, it's going to be 32. And then like 25, 32, and then back down to 21 again. Melbourne's on drugs. I don't understand what's going on. It's really quite scary. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Alright.
Ahoy! Storm's coming. I can feel it in me waters.
Cheating. Dinner. The Last of Us salad that Jas made. Really, really tasty. I've got some chunks of salami from the salad that I'm munching on. I finished all of the, it was like a couple different types of lettuce and some tomato and like apple. I love fruit in salads, is so good. Especially apple. And then yeah, some chunks of salami as well, which are very tasty. All night now. You're welcome. Can't control the work broke last week. 26.4, 5 degrees outside. Jesus. The same has been so humid. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, can it stop? What the fuck? 25 here. I'm right outside now. 1 degrees or 22 degrees last week. Not a fan, to be honest. Yeah. That's fair.
Anaria Shola.
Very fair. We got 65 and a half.
I heard rumors you were here.
We've got 17% of the zone left. Not all of which will grant experience. And then we'll be off onto the next tune. Put it with Hellstorm sorted by small dose of cyclone. Yeah, I'm good. It may be humid here, but it's a hell of a lot worse up there. Oopsie, I'm better.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Walk your own path.
Why have I got two of them? One of the streamers I was looking at was when he's had actually something because it was 200 on the PC, yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
I will consider your
I am
advice.
thankful to have aircon, despite how loud it might be. I'm very thankful.
I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces are.
Let me question: is questing more fun or efficient than spamming dungeons when it comes to leveling? It's more fun to me, but fun is very
we also have myself.
Individual.
I am an incalculable advantage.
Some people hate questing, can't stand it, but love running mindless dungeons. Whereas I'm very much I prefer I prefer questing, big time.
The moment we have prepared for is at hand.
Because dungeons have like queue times and stuff associated with them. Excuse me. It can be really difficult to pin down how efficient or inefficient, like what the XP per hour is for dungeoning, because you have to take into account the random queue times and stuff. And then with follower dungeons, I think they're so new that people haven't really pinned it down super well. And follower dungeons, like with quests, the XP per hour is super reliant on how efficient the player is. If they can move quick, then it'll be a higher one, but if they're a newer player, then it'll go slow. So it's, yeah, it's all a bit kind of, yeah. My advice would be to do whatever you have most fun doing, because that way you will have the most fun you can have. And if that means you get bored of questing and you want to do some dungeons, then switch. Kind of, you know, it's do what feels right for you. Yeah, London's on drugs, we probably just weather with rain, so it's in winter, too hot, around 34 degrees. As hot as Los Angeles, Jesus. That's terrifying, isn't it? So I just don't know which is better. Well, yeah, I would argue that what's better is whichever one you prefer. So maybe give questing a crack and see if you enjoy it. By questing, please save associated rep gear and money upon turning in. Yeah, I mean, you can argue that dungeons also have, not necessarily rep, but they have gear that can drop, and each of the bosses does drop gold, so it's like, yeah, it's, there are rewards on both ends of it, it's just whatever you prefer, really. DPS questing might be better faster, heal tank would prefer dungeons though. Most efficient leveling route is the one you enjoy, and so won't rage quit halfway through, that's, yeah, pretty much. And besides the whole, you know, when you're having fun, it feels like time is moving faster. Yeah, that's definitely a thing too. He's getting some dungeon queues. Tank's got like 1 minute queues. DPS can be 6 to 12 on average. Yeah. Well, healer and tank can switch back and forward depending. Like there are some days it'll be a tank queue and some days it'll be a healer queue. But yeah, it's never a DPS queue. Let's be real. That's the reality. Decent comparison. Rep pays off long term. Blues mean things die faster. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, if you've got heirlooms, like if you're doing an army, then you'll probably want heirlooms anyway because you consume rested at a slower rate. You still get the same, like you get the right amount for having being rested, but it consumes less of it as you're going through kind of thing. So yeah. A lot of the time, blues may not even factor in, especially if they're the wrong slots that are dropping.
I will crush you to embers.
Do you think we're going to hit 70? Probably not going to hit 70 on this tune tonight, because because these are all, you know, mass numbers of ults. I level until I run out of quests until I finish this zone, because then moving to another zone means that I don't have the Dream Surge, so I'm getting 25% less experience. Well, I'm losing the 25% bonus to experience. So once I finish Waking Shores on this tune, I'll jump onto another tune and get them into Waking Shores as well. So this one won't hit 70 today. Yeah. Hey Blade, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Flame flickers.
I don't have the spare 2 million gold to max out all the base looms I have available right now. Most mine are only until level 29, but it is a really good point. Yeah. What I could recommend is that you get one set, like one armor type, say plate, one set of plate up, and then use that to level a bunch of tunes, and then use the gold that you get from leveling them to level the next set of heirlooms, kind of thing. Yeah, heirlooms are well worth the expense. Well worth. And keeping up with having them, like you don't need all of them leveled up. You only need like one. You don't need to min-max the fucking stats when they're 12, like level 12. It's just stupid. Get a set of plate, get a set of cloth, a set of leather, and a set of mail. Have them all use the same neck. Double one trinket, like both slots be one trinket, and cloaks all across everyone as well. And then have a look at weapon types and see where you can duplicate. Like my mages, warlocks, and priests all use the staff, for example. Yeah, that way you're leveling up less stuff and it won't cost you. I don't think it ever cost me 2 mil, or maybe all of them over time. But yeah. So bad I had to skip Waking Shores or whatever. No, don't. It's so fine. It's so fine. You'll still get there with no problem at all. I just, yeah, because I've got so bloody many of them to level, I like to do the most efficient thing I can. You're doing well. Yeah, I'm getting there. I have all the time purchases. I use time working just to get early to upgrade items. Yeah, that's definitely another option as well. You've got like 40 different things selected. With 3 weapons from Garrosh and soon will be 4 weapons that are so clean. Cool, next week I'll look into that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, minimizing how much you actually have to upgrade is like your best bet. Like there's truly no point in having 3 different plate chests all leveled up and then not having any plate legs, you know? Like, far better off sticking with one set of each and then going from there. And if you're taking the leveling slow, you can always level them up to what your max loom level is and then go and upgrade the looms. You 64 yet? I'm 65 and a bit. I've got 70% of the way through 65. So we're, yeah, 30% away from 66 sevens. Where am I going? This one looks like a death. Stay away from the bloody mammoth though. So yeah, this character will probably get to somewhere through 67. And then I'll finish Waking Shores and I'll have to move on to the next one. That's usually roughly where I get to. Ooh, hydrate. Right, so I've got a couple hydrates there and I have my bottle now, so that's good. These just hurt. Ugh. You're gonna AGD warning about breadcrumb crusts on the way gate? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's worth going and doing the breadcrumbs. 10 points a quest. So far, nice, Tweed, well done. Well done. I remember the last one, I don't remember which mob it was, but I remember the last rare I was working on had like 4 or 5 different spawn points, and so I had that many characters parked in Northrend at all the different spawn points, and I literally was just logging between them constantly. And then finally I got the one I needed, and bam. It was nice. It's a good feeling when knocking over those kind of things. This quest giver has no crumbs. It's not always that particular quest giver. It's usually a different quest giver that will send you back here kind of thing. It might also be that there's like a pre-quest that you haven't done yet. If in the thing it says we'll miss out on blah blah blah, and then it has a quest name and a number, if you type /ATT quest : no spaces, so quest : number, it'll bring up the ATT window for that quest and all the prerequisites in case there's nested quest requirements. That's a mini spawn pot. Yeah, that's it, right? But you only got to do it once. You only got to do it once. Until you come time to get all the rare drops from the rare spawns, and then you're fucked. Check numbers, orphan drop manners. I think I might have dropped an item somewhere. Oh, check Wowhead. Oh, excuse me.
We meet again, champion. On your signal, champion.
Or it might be that you've got an account-wide unlock, but the breadcrumb actually unlocks at a certain rep level or something like that as well. Like there's... It gets tricky.
Never let your guard down.
Which was a toggle to enable you to do missed breadcrumb. Breadcrumb quests shouldn't exist. You shouldn't get locked out of doing a quest just because you've done another one. That just should not be a thing anymore. Remove them entirely. No toggles, just make every quest never get locked out. Unless you're like, you know, wrong faction or something like that. Then that's different. Breadcrumb quests just feel bad. Turn drop quests into click this item on the ground quest so you never miss them. Or just like 100% drop rates or something. It's kind of fun to have quests come from different sources, but yeah. Having to farm something up is a little bit oof. I guess they were implemented before they were quests available here, exclamation points and that. Yeah. Yeah, this is just display something here. That's it. That's it. And I understand, like, it's like, oh, well, but if it's an introduction quest, like, you know, Bob says, hey, Jim's looking for help. You should go check him out. And then you go to Jim and Jim says, hey, Bob sent you, wonderful. Here's my quest. Like, I get that it doesn't make sense that if you've already met Jim and done his quest, then Bob would go, oh, Jim needs help. But technically, do these guys text? Do they have the internet? How does Bob know you've already done Jim? How does Bob know that you've already done Jim's quest? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he sends you there anyway, and then when you get there, Jim's like, oh, ha ha ha. Like, yeah, who cares?
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Breadcrumb quests are the bane of my existence. Especially when it's a breadcrumb to an account-wide quest.
Outland.
They're the worst.
Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little
They are
brother?
the worst.
A bold move.
You kept me from Lawwalker, never had the patience to farm drop quests or complete zones. Well, you don't necessarily need to farm the drop quests to complete a zone. And a lot of those drop quests are super high drop rates nowadays. Plus, you can round up 10 of them and AoE them down with one hit. Lawmaster is a lot easier than people... Like, okay. Lawmaster is time-consuming. It takes a lot of time, and it is a concerted effort. But it's not difficult to do. It's very easy. Running around and doing a crap load of quests is super easy to do. Super easy. But it's time consuming. That's the, yeah. You don't even need to do 100% of the quests in a zone to get Lawmaster either. It's more closer to like, especially the old zones, it's like 75 to 80% of the quests. Not even. Like it's a big leeway. Which is why I'm sitting here with Lawmaster, and I got Lawmaster back in, what was it, Wrath?
You underestimate me. Perhaps you've been too long away?
Lawmaster, 2009.
Perhaps you bear more of our father's stubbornness.
That's 15 years ago. Holy shit. Okay, cool. So I got it 15 years ago, which is roughly Wrath, I'm pretty sure. I got Lawmaster, and every time they've released a new expansion, Lawmaster has been something that I've gotten like pretty much first week of the X-Pack. And yet still, I have thousands of quests that I haven't done. Thousands upon thousands. Because there's just that many quests that that you don't have to get for Lawmaster. Lawmaster is very easy to get. You've just gotta, like, it's just a concerted effort is all. Don't let that thought hold you back from it is what I'm saying. I'm not saying, oh my god, you should just go do it. Oh my god, like, not at all. If that's the reason you haven't tried it, maybe give it a crack. Get 2 zones done off the list and see how you felt about it. And if it felt good, then keep going. If it's not for you, then that's fine, but giving it a try is usually a good go. Jim sent you back here, lol, batten up, you should check his mail more often. That's it, Sync, right? You, like, there is no reason you should be locked out of those quests. Bob was your uncle and he isn't a doctor, Jim. Damn it, Jim, on the quest given not a doctor. Old school or master when it was continent-wide. Not so, yeah, same. Ditto. That's when I got mine as well. And then when they brought it out zone by zone, I was like, well, shit. I don't have 3/4 of these achievements because I did it zone-wide. And so I went back and got the rest of them. I like questing, what can I say? So I got a question about Zygos. Of course, ask away. Hardest part was the 152 out of 153. Which freaking quest did I miss? That's it. That's it. And now it's so easy to do, especially like with ATT. Oh, so easy to find them now. So easy to find them now. Almost had it in Wrath, gave up. Now I'm missing like 19 zones total to have it. Of like 54 zones. And is it like 3 or 4 quests in each of them back as well? I can only imagine how close you are. I mean, damn, it was a long while ago. Isn't it, Nano? God, I feel old. I figured all the quests. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I've come across a couple that are actually really causing me issues. Because I like did part of a quest chain when I was on Alliance side, and now I'm on Horde side, and it's like a whole... Some of them are giving me some serious issues, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Where am I? Yeah, we've dropped down again to 1230th, like 1230th. But that's not as far as I thought we would. I think I peaked at like 1223. And now I'm at 1230 again, so I've dropped a bit. I've got 18,926 quests completed. I'm first on Sourfang. I'm 365th in the world. And that is still only 76.7% of quests. I am missing 2,071 quests. Although I can't get, there's over 4,000. Oh no, just under 4,000 unobtainable quests to me. So I obviously can't do those. I'll never get to 100%. That's 66. Woo woo. But yeah, so I'll never get to like first in the world or anything, but I can definitely complete, what is it, 2071 quests that I haven't done, that I can do. Quests that I can do but haven't done yet is the, yeah.
We meet again, champion. The Oathstone must be activated to restore the power.
And there's a mod that tells you where every quest is. Wonderful! Yeah, I just use all the things, ATT, so you can open up for the zone. It'll tell you what you don't have from that zone, including quest completion, so that's useful. Yeah. So many quests at all. I can't remember which alt was doing them since we've got a lot of alts. Of course, yeah, that makes sense.
The stone is
you could use DFA to check that. You could jump through, because you get character rankings. It tells me that Fia has done 11,812 quests. So the other 7,800 must be across all the other tunes, kind of thing. So, yeah.
The Forge of the Earth Warder is close. It is possible.
Did you hear? I can't get the Miss Quest chain for the Hawkbreaker title. I missed out on that one. Yeah, that's fair. Called out the breadcrumbs are behind Renown, which make the ability to pick up quests further along a tad frustrating. Wells must wait now for world quests or farm artifacts. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Hard. I thought it might have been. Like, I'm like, that sounds like it makes sense, but I hoped it wasn't the case.
I shall assist you in the search.
Sorry. Unfortunately, I have to go do Vashir on a whole new mail tune on Alliance. The quest have bugged out from my main. Faction change made an NPC not show up for me, which is fun. Yeah. I've had that kind of issue happen a few times as well. It's, yeah, at least we do have the option to do them on alts though, hey Ginny. Like, it could be worse. It could be worse. Fia, for example, you guys remember the Battered Hilt quest chain in Wrath? Fia was Alliance when she completed that quest chain, and when she switched to Horde, the start of the quest chain stayed completed, and the end of the quest chain stayed flagged as completed, but a middle chunk got flipped to incomplete. And so now, I can't grab a Battered Hilt to start the chain again, because the first handful are flagged as complete. So it says you're not eligible for this quest because I've already done it. But I can't pick up the halfway mark quests from the NPC because it doesn't offer the quest.
If I were a Jarden, I would not be in such a hurry to open that chamber.
Pain in the butt. Huge pain in the ass. Yeah, there's a lot of, you come across a lot of those little kind of things when you're trying to tick all the little boxes off. But I'll get there eventually. Slowly but surely, I'll get there eventually. Moving the wall within will merge all account progress, so things like that can't happen anymore.
I am ready to
well, that wouldn't help with this though, back. Let's kick off the merge at a later date. It still wouldn't help though, because so what it's saying is that the start quests are the same for Horde and Alliance. And the end quests are the same for the Horde and Alliance, but the middle section is different depending on if you're Horde, you go to these NPCs, and if you're Alliance, you go to these NPCs, which therefore means different quest IDs. So when she flipped from Alliance to Horde, it kept those ones complete because they were the same, but it's like, oh, well, you haven't spoken to those tunes, therefore the Horde section is incomplete. But I don't think it left the Alliance part. I'm not sure, I'll have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure the Alliance part is still ticked off. It's because a Horde tune on my account has never completed those quests, so merging it wouldn't do anything. Like, not at all, not a thing. It's just, it's a funny, strange thing. It's alright, I'll get there. I've got a Battered Hilt in the bank now, so I'll just have to give it to another one of my Horde tunes and knock them out. Middle section quest being flagged as incomplete while the beginning and end is exactly what happened to me, yeah. Final quest is complete. The hope is it will retroactively complete all the previous ones since you were marked completed overall. I mean, maybe. That would be really nice. That would be lovely, but currently, that's not how the system works. So they'd have to do some pretty significant rewriting of how their quest completion flag thing works. Currently, when you say I've heard this before and mark these as complete, it doesn't mark the section as complete. It marks each individual quest in the section as complete to facilitate the skip, which is why it can't be reversed, right? So that, yeah, they don't currently have the tech to group quests together and then mark the lot of them. It actually goes through and does each of them individually to make it look like the lot of them is done. So it's they'd have to significantly rewrite how they handle all of that. But I mean, I'd be open to it. I'd definitely be open to that. Hey, Absy, welcome back. Honestly, I'm betting a lot on warbands, which means I'm going to be 85% let down when they're on live, but I can hope, right? Look, I think warbands are going to be phenomenal. I think they're going to be absolutely spectacular. I think that a lot of it will be, hey, this is awesome, but for people who are like hardcore, alcoholic, collectory doodad kind of people, there'll be a few gaps that we find, and we'll find them pretty quickly. But I reckon once we've found them, the team will start looking at, okay, how can we fix this hole that they've found? And if so, how do we do that? I do think that they will do their best to do that kind of stuff. It might just take a little bit of time, especially if it's a system that's been in place since vanilla. Because at this point, you know, we're approaching 20-year-old code, maybe even longer, if it was code that existed before launch, right? But hey, I'm all for that. I'm happy to wait, and I'm happy to provide feedback and testing and all that. I'm more than happy to do all of that, as long as they do their best and they try to find a way to make it work for us, you know? But I do think what we get on launch for warbands, even if it's not everything we in our wildest dreams, I think it'll still be a far cry better than what's happened, like what we've got now. And that's what I'll be focusing on. How does my life compare now to what it was, not now to what I thought it might be at some point in the future, you know? That's, yeah. Well, the check marks literally in this case, that's it, right? That's it. But yeah, only time will tell. Excellent. Collectors will find the bugs, we will. We most certainly will.
For the glory of the dragons. You have all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working.
I really buggered up with this, and it's poking me in the most uncomfortable way. Just take the whole lot off and start over. Alright. Already finding bugs. One day my feeling spectator title won't disappear every time I dismount. Yeah. There's a renowned explorer has been bugging a lot lately.
No longer. Come, champion. Let us finish the repairs.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Ooh, I think maybe Waking Shore will only get me to 66.
I must claim the throne now.
What are your professions? I've got tunes that have every profession, Kevin. My main is enchanting jewel crafting. And then I've got a set of 6 characters that between them has every profession. Yeah. This one is blacksmith inscription, but not my main blacksmith or scribe. Those are both on Horde side. Yeah.
Young Rathian.
Yeah, I do a lot of, I have an army of olds.
Speak your mind.
I choose NGJC. Wonderful! I hope it works well for you. Inscription, so you draw a hammer and hit overhead with it? Yes, correct.
Aspects watch over you. A leader is like a finely forged sword.
Exactly.
They must be balanced, strong, and of pure. Sibelian Wrath. Though I like Rathian, he is untempered. Sibelian has been forged in fire. I believe he...
Where an aspect failed, despite, sir.
All the rest. The other flights, glory star.
I imagine there will be some bugs that are only found if they beta whole accounts instead of supplying beta characters to try if they're going to do cross-character progression. A while since I've looked at the beta stuff, so they might be doing a beta account copy to check this off. Yeah, they might do. They haven't, like, it hasn't happened for a while, right? We haven't had that kind of thing, like a copy across like a whole account in ages from what I can remember. But they may well do it. Maybe it's something that happens in beta, maybe it's something that happens in alpha. Only time will tell, but yeah. It may even become something that we get on the PTR rather than alpha and beta.
I have been expecting
because we are supposed to be getting warbands in the pre-patch, I believe, according to the, you know, the roadmap with all the banners on it. I'm pretty sure warbands is supposed to be pre-patch rather than launch day. So it might well be that we get it on the PTR, which I know that PTRs usually do have like character copy stuff. So that might be a better solution. I don't know. Only one way to find out, right? Give it a crack, see what happens. But yeah, same here. I'm not too sure how they'll work it, but it'll be fun to try. Really hope it happens in alpha with post testing, since I'm betting a full copy account is going to come with a bunch of its own bugs. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Yeah, it's...
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our
it will be interesting. Oh, I think this is the end of the zone. Yeah, it is. Oh no, I'm just doing these and then I'm moving the eggs, right? So it's not quite the end of the zone just yet. I'm like, why are these rings popping? It's a world quest. It's fine. Yeah, I am keen to see how they test it, because yeah, depending on how they test it, will reveal what exactly we're getting. And there's always a chance that we don't get absolutely every feature right off the bat. Like I know they're talking about War Within reps will be account wide right off the bat, and they're hoping to have Dragonflight reps be account wide as of the end of the expansion as well. But we're probably not going to get Shadowlands ones. That'll come later, kind of thing. So it's it'll be interesting to see. I will be keeping an eye on it.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while
the horses will not move while the shield holds.
Yeah, it's fine.
If saving the future of your kind bores you, you are free to leave. I would welcome the silence.
I cannot maintain this forever.
Those do sound really fun though. I agree. I'm looking forward to group content that I can, like, I know it can be done solo, but I'm looking forward to something that I can do with you guys that doesn't require a full group of specific roles at a specific gear level, blah, blah, blah. Like, I like that I'll be able to just kind of go, hey, I'm gonna do this, does anyone want to come along? No? Okay, I'm gonna do one myself. Cool, I've done that one. Does anyone want to come along? Yeah, we got 2 people? Alright, let's go. Do you know, like, it'll help content flow a little easier, but still being able to get you guys involved at different levels and stuff, it'll be nice. It'd be nice. I would likely have to do a backup of any account being copied for alpha, then lock it out of normal usage just in case something does go wrong with it. They won't want to balk an account in use. I don't think that's how copying it across works though, Wumble. Like, PTR has always had the option of character copy, and it basically just takes a snapshot of your current account and then has it on the PTR. You can progress that one, and this one just doesn't change. This, like, the one on the PTR, even so if you, let's say you like you copy the character to the PTR, and then on live you do raid night and you go get a new trinket. Your toon on the PTR doesn't have that new trinket. You'd have to do another snapshot and copy it across for it to update properly on the PTR. Of course, then if you went on the PTR one and got the new trinket, the live one wouldn't have it either. Kind of, you know, like that's, as far as I'm aware, that's how it's always worked. So it wouldn't mess with live accounts in any way. So there'd be no need to lock you out of a playable account. Mount customization is Jesus. Implement previous expansion delves. Imagine getting additional leather rate customizations over into caves in Shadow Moon Valley. That'd be cute. That'd be very lovely. Demos project. Oh no, Twid! So close. So close.
Finally, I was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
Titans, give me
This makes me want to cry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Twid.
Your kind ends today, puppets.
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over. I've been too long away. Very well. We will meet again later.
Do you expect to see one? Yeah. I know that feeling.
Have you brought good tidings? Have you brought good tidings?
Alright.
Embrace hope. At long
Hey, Cat, welcome back.
Our absent young are once more.
Hope you're doing alright.
Hold Aldon. 2 of the Oath Stones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
It's just finally sleep time for WoW. Wonderful. Good to hear it, Ziga. Just thinking if it's a bit different if they do the account copy instead of a character copy. Just because there would be more going in the background, given the frankly poor decisions made by some of the higher ups lately, they would just say we won't spend money on something for testing, we'll be fine. Little decades of time. But the thing I'm saying is that that's never been how it's worked at all, Womble. Like, even if you're grabbing a whole account copy, it's still just going to be a snapshot of up to 60 characters. There is no additional account things that are going on beyond 60 characters that happen to be on the same account. So what they'd be able to do is say, okay, snapshot, 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 snapshot. Cool. They are now on the same account, so we flag them all as account on the PTR, and now see how the thing works. See how warbands work. I do not think they're not linking it to the live account in any way, shape, or form. It never has been. It's always been, that's exactly what it is right this second. Now let's play with it in a sandbox environment. So I don't think they would need to have any additional bits and bobs. In fact, you could quite potentially, like if you didn't have a whole account to copy across, you could just make, a bunch of level 70 template characters and then see how they interact. It's the same thing, except instead of generating a template, you're taking a snapshot of a different character. Yeah, I think it's probably a lot simpler than it might look. Maybe, or something. But yeah, no, it's the PTR stuff has never been linked to live in any way. So I don't think there's a danger of them breaking anything. So there's no more during the holidays. Let's see how my community feels. Shared accounts. Oh, I just realized that shared accounts are going to have their own fire pits, or are they? What does that mean? Define shared accounts for me back. And also fire pit. I presume by fire pit you mean the log-on screen. But I could be wrong. Cool, so that's Waking Shores done. And I didn't get to 67, which makes me sad. We got to 58.72%, and we are at 66. So that's not terrible. Okay, 24. Roll 24. 13. Brilliant. Another Alliance tune. So Miss Malaka, see if she responds. My friend has 2 accounts linked under one card, his daughter, and he says they can share loot appearances. No idea how, since I've never tried it, so assuming they'd be around separate fire pits when they log in. You're talking about 2 WoW accounts on a single Battle.net account back? Because if you've got 2 separate Battle.net accounts, then they shouldn't be able to share appearances. You could pay for both of them with one credit card, sure, but if they're on one Battle.net account and then there's 2 WoW accounts under the one Battle.net account, then yes, it's you still have to log into one of the accounts and then log out and log into the other account. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I just know he covers them both. Well, who's paying for it doesn't count for shit. Doesn't matter. The fact that you're saying that they share loot appearances, if they're sharing transmog, that means they're on the same Battle.net account. You can have up to 8 World of Warcraft accounts on one Battle.net account, and they all share toys, mounts, transmog, etc., etc., etc. It's why some collectors have 8 accounts. There are people who have 480 level 70 tunes because they can. But yeah, it's you still have to log in to each separate account separately, so they'll all have their own character select screen. Yeah. Do like 6 different accounts. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, but who's paying for it? What card does not matter in the slightest. It has no effect on the account whatsoever, as long as there's money on the card and the account keeps being paid. That doesn't count for shit. But Battle.net account that it is linked to absolutely does. Yeah. 80, only 60 per fire pit at a time. Well, no, because you can't have all 60 around a fire pit either back. That login screen, you're picking favorites. It's like a favorites list. They get sorted up to the top of the list, and then you have the rest of them there. Yeah, the mock-up that they had with the 4 characters around the campfire, like the player's camp, that's what you'll have. You can select up to 4 tunes to be favorites, like favorited. And then your other up to 56 tunes will be listed underneath it. At least that's what it was in the mock-ups. That may change, of course. It was concept art, it was an early rendering, blah, blah, blah. So the actual design and look of that may change. We'll just have to wait and see. Didn't know it was limited. I remember on the dev interview, one of the devs joked about it being 60. Good to know that it wasn't serious. Yeah, they said in multiple interviews, as well as Ian on stage when he was doing the slideshow, specifically said, yeah. I would highly recommend, yeah, checking out the stuff. But no, it's definitely not 60 crowd around the campfire. It would just be hell for the rendering. Also load screen, like load time, could you imagine? What am I doing? Oh, I've done a chunk of this already, haven't I? Oh, maybe that's why I didn't get to 67, because I've already done the start of it on so many of these tunes. That's why. That explains it. Okay. Probably expenses have at the time. Def might not have caught it all. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, we watched the whole thing pretty intently on stream. I think we ended up streaming that section of it. Yeah, it was good stuff. Back to old school loading times, yeah, right? Like non-SSD loading times, trying to load in 60 tunes and all of their specially selected transmog all at once. It'd be a fucking nightmare. Right, okay, gotta go this way first. Yeah. Sorry guys, give me a second. Okay, lead me to the place of the stuff.
Move swiftly. Dragonheart Outpost isn't far.
Oh look, it's a raid. Does that mean you can create multiple warbands on an account? No, warband and account are the same thing. If you have an account with 5 characters on it, your warband is your 5 characters on that account. If you have an account with 60 characters, your warband is your 60 characters. There is no opting them in or out. It is just like account and alts and tunes is synonymous with warband. My alts, my warband. My tunes, my warband. My account or account number 1, warband number 1. They are synonymous. There is no change. At the moment, there is no pulling them out or anything. There was a question in the the Q&A that they had, people could submit questions at BlizzCon and through the forums, and then afterwards they recorded a Q&A segment. And one of the questions was, can I opt my tunes out of the warband? And Ian said no, but instead of saying, yes, we can implement that, I would rather ask you, why do you want to opt an individual character out of your warband? And I don't know what the discussion of that ended up being, because I don't like watch the forums that intently. But yeah. So that's
Commander Levinak, Cadet Sendrax, and
that is what warbands currently mean.
Orders.
Yeah, that is weird. I wonder why it pulled your name, Seeker. I wonder if it counted Kenzie as even being in it, then. That's very strange. I wonder if it happened so quick that it just couldn't register that extra message or something. You know how sometimes it kind of and then has to post next because of the I wonder what happened. And that was it? Yeah. Which means that it might not register Kenzie as being part of the free-for-all. Which I would recommend maybe entering it again, just in case. Just because... Yeah, that's what I meant, Kenzie. I don't know if it counted yours because of the delay. Oh, right, I'm a hunter now. Okay. Good. Congrats, Heavens, well done. Congratulations. Obvious mod favoritism, clearly. Hey, Lilia. Yeah, I'm alright. How are you going? We're collecting levels again today. Blame Qualatron? Fair. Legit. What do the children say? Based? Yeah. I think I used that properly. I've been told based means is kind of short for based in fact, so I don't know, but... But it did have all 4 of us in there, which is good, because 200 means 4 people. No, we didn't! Like, based a delicious pork ribs, yum. But no, it's not spelled like that though, it's the other kind of based. Like... Yeah, look, I am old. 2 weeks till my birthday. I have a feeling this birthday is not gonna feel as special as I had hoped. I could just give it a little pancake mix with those. Oh, yum! Good call, Lilia, good call. Nose base is the opposite of cringe. Perfect. That helps, that adds to my knowledge data set. Base is better than based. Better reverb. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right. Based as far as I've heard, same refers to saying true to oneself even as against popular opinion, your own base. Okay. Because I've seen stuff like on Reddit and shit that's like, you know, someone will post an opinion and someone else will just kind of reply like based or like based opinion or something like that. And so it's... To me, that confuses me because people on Reddit do not know each other and they know they do not know each other. And it doesn't seem to mean I agree. Although I guess in a contextually it could, like if you're saying based in facts, and I guess it does mean, you know, like I concur kind of thing. Look, I am old and I don't understand the new language, but I do try my best to understand what the fuck is going on, so that's fine. I think we're all kind of circling the correct answer here, and I think that's close enough. I think that's close enough. Thank you for the input, Jumbo. I appreciate it. Ah, dude, I am aging.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Miss Marvel. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How has your stream been? I hope you did wonderfully well today. Oh no, I'm a hunter. I keep forgetting that I'm a hunter and I should be at range again. I've been leveling a paladin for the last couple of hours, so now it's weird being at range again. Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Thea. It is so lovely to meet you all. I hope you've had a wonderful time hanging out with Miss Marvel today. We are doing some leveling per viewer vote this evening / night. We got a pally from 61 to 66, and I'm now working on a hunter because I'm trying to level just in the Dream Surge areas. So once the Dream Surge zone is finished, I switch tunes. But yeah, working on getting the army up to scratch. Hello! How are you going? How are you? With how, yeah, you know, everything. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good. I no longer know anything. Yeah, no, me too, Seeker, me too. I am old, and I know, we're discussing what, like, based, as in B-A-S-E-D. I used it in, well, I did not use it in a sentence. It doesn't seem to be used in a sentence. I'm turning 34 in 2 weeks, and I am not down with the youths anymore, or their language. So I was like, because we blamed Koalatron. Koalatron is our bot. And we blamed Koalatron for an issue. And I said, I believe as the youth say that is based, I think. So now we're discussing what based actually means. Because I was told it's like based in reality, based in fact. And so then I was like, we've got a few kind of, what people have heard, like the actual definition. Chances are there's no bloody definition and they all just know what it means because they have this super funky hive mind thing going on and we just don't get it. But I'm sure that's probably what our parents felt like about us, so that's fine. I'm old. Hi. Nice to meet you. What are you guys up to? If you need to go take care of yourself, do the self-care bullshit, miss. Don't worry about it at all. Please, by all means, do the thing. The birthday. Oh, thank you back. No, I will be streaming on my birthday. It's my birthday in 2 weeks. Like literally 2 weeks from today. And that is when I will be turning 34, and I am unhappy about this, but it's fine. It's your birthday, you should do some kind of gift exchange. No, I didn't want to do 2 back-to-back-to-back. So we have, we've got the Fiamily 8th anniversary gift exchange coming up. That registration for that one closes on February 14th. And that one will be done for my 8th anniversary on Twitch. What the hell? 8 years on Twitch, you guys. Dude. But yeah, usually it means someone agrees, but was it, that's, yeah, right? That's kind of, I no longer know anything. No, me too. Based, yeah! I'm fine with this. Don't say you're old, for you're probably older, so you're still young in my book. I don't feel it. Gosh. Arthritis at 26. You can't really, like, after that kind of crap, it's, yep, it's a time. Hello, Drew. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Especially with slang, it can be multiple things to multiple. That's it, Lily. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's it. It was great. We left on Lawmaster. Oh, amazing. How are you going with that? Are you, like, almost done? Like where are you? Where you're at? What has been your favorite kind of bit so far, if you've got one, or has it all just been crap? The hippos are so cute, aren't they? Forward, they're so adorable. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Based on what? Right? That's it. Like based? What does based mean? Apparently it's shorthand for like based in reality, which I mean, like, okay. We've graduated from this to based or something. I don't know. I guess? Or are they used in different circumstances? I don't understand. I am old.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na.
Tough older than you, you're young, can't say you're old anymore, 38 here in March. I mean, that's not by that much. I said I was old to my mum and she's like, excuse me, 5 days after you turn 34, I'm turning 60. And I'm like, yeah, okay, fair.
Baby,
It's a big one. My mum and my stepdad both turning 60, like 11 days apart. We were having a big party. It's gonna be great fun. Urban Dictionary, a word used when you agree with something or when you want to recognize someone for being themselves, i.e. courageous and unique or not caring what others think. Especially common in online political slang. Okay, thank you, dude. Much appreciated. That's a base take, yeah. That's the kids' slang is learned from context. That's it, right? Yeah, and that's kind of what I got. I'm like, base, what the fuck does base mean? And then I find, they're agreeing with it in another place. I'm like, right, okay. So based means yes. You know what that means? I hope I'm doing that right. Yeah, right? We're trying to, like... I need my backwards cap. How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah. Big time. That's hilarious. I love that I'm not alone in this, though. That makes me feel much better. Hey Vikings, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just joined 8 years already. Yeah, I know, right? I know. 8 years on Twitch. Oh boy. It's a time. Hello, Apathy. The Chris Manor World Quest allows you to get the Vengeful Chicken is up. I feel like this and based assimilate. Yeah, right? What's based? Hey, there we go. I can. No, that was embarrassing. It all originates from Lil B. What on earth is a Lil B? Welcome on in, Swag. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. What is a Lil B? This is how old I am. Good. Yeah, my 30th, my aunt's 50th 2 days later, my mum's 60th 6 months later. But we all celebrated together. Beautiful. Lil B, the based god. I'm terrified. I guess my PC result from online is pretty base. I feel like if you're old, then I'm on my way to be considered ancient in a way similar to Mum-Ra, the ever-living from Thundercats. Face makes me think of Breaking Bad. Really? Okay. It used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it anymore, and what's it seems weird and scary. It'll happen to you. Yeah, literally. That's exactly like... Dude. And so we're halfway through Lawmaster. Nice! Enjoying it a lot. Really fond of Eastern Kingdoms. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. That's fantastic. Oh, good on you. We were talking about Lawmaster earlier. I got the Lawmaster, the achievement. I got it in 2009. And then we realized that was 15 years ago. And I went, oh. Good. Lawmaster's one of my favorite, like when achievements were first introduced, it was like one of the first things I went and knocked out because I love questing. And now whenever a new expansion's released, one of the first things I do, I get to max and then I knock out Lawmaster. And then grind out the reputations. It's kind of like what I do every X-Pack. Yeah, it's good. It's good. And once you knock it out, you'll be able to do that too. Be able to be like your first thing you do in a new X-Pack. It's lovely. Great fun. Why do I not have... It's fine. You got a funeral tomorrow? I'm sorry to hear that, Vikings. My condolences. Translation gonna scroll on the clock app. Yeah. Will be as a wrapper. Good. Thank you. Much appreciated. More words I do not understand. Yep, that's it. Someone get me a tombstone. Literally. That's me. It's me. Oh, God, Seeker, we're so old. We're so old. I feel like I'm not young enough to fit in with the usual Twitch crowd. But I'm not old enough to be considered, like, to be a part of the older gamer crowd. either. I'm like in this awkward section in the middle and I don't know what I'm doing here. I have no idea. It's great. Every time I try to connect with people, like at the Twitch event, like the partner events and stuff like that, people start like, yeah, hey, I'm Fia, and they're such and so, like, hey, lovely to meet you, and then they start talking, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're saying, and I feel so awkward and horrible, and I'm like, oh no, do I belong here? Like, I mean, I have a badge, I've got the verified badge, but do I really belong here? Ugh. It's so awkward. There are some absolutely lovely ANZ partners that I've had the pleasure of spending time with, which they're just genuinely amazing humans. I just, every time we have one of those bigger mixes, I just feel so out of place. I feel so awkward. And I can't tell if that's age or just general awkwardness. Right, 62. 40.88% of the way. Let's go. Is that like Lil John? Isn't he just John now? Oh no. It's funny till it is your life, no longer just a quote. No, seriously, think about it. Mumra had to call on the ancient spirits of evil to be able to leave his house. He just needed someone to introduce him to ibuprofen. With the crippling back pain that comes with old age, you are not wrong. Well, now, not 15 years ago. Yeah, legit. Fucking jit. The Lawmaster. Well, if I can spell it correctly. The Lawmaster. 10th of July, 2009. So 14 and a half years ago. When I say I'm old, I mean it. Like, how many of you weren't even playing WoW then because you were literally children? Yeah, I mean, look, it's fine. That's okay, by the way. Like, we are totally inclusive and all that kind of shit, but it just, oh boy, it's a feeling. Certainly Lawmaster been playing forever, so you are not only younger, you've knocked out before me. What an overachiever. Yeah, look, just a little bit. I am a collector. It is what I do first and foremost. It's basically do all the quests and reps. I can't help myself. I like ticking boxes. I like filling bars and ticking boxes. It's nice. It feels good. Feels like I'm achieving something in-game even if I'm not IRL. Sort of missed when Lawmaster was originally a certain amount of quests and not just doing certain quest lines. This leads me to exploring and discovering. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I mean, so back in July of 2009, when I did Lawmaster, you didn't have the individual zones. There wasn't an achievement for Duskwood and Blasted Lands and Elwyn Forest. It was complete 750 quests in Eastern Kingdoms. That's it. Literally, that was what the achievement was. Well, I think I got the number wrong, but that was what the achievement was. So what I did, this is before we had shit like ATT, before we even had an API, before we even had a command that could call the API to check if you'd completed a quest. Like, I'm talking back in the old days. I would jump on Wowhead. I would go to a zone, like a zone page, and I'd go to the quests, and I would copy and paste all of the table of the quests into a Word document. And then the first quest, I'd follow the link and I'd go and look at the first quest and say, right, this is from this quest giver. So I'd go to that quest giver and I'd see if they had a quest. If they didn't have a quest, I'd delete that row, and I'd also see what other quests they gave, and I'd delete all those rows as well. And if they did have a quest, I'd do it and then delete the rows. And then to the next one. And then I'd keep going until the Word doc was empty. And then I'd go to another zone and do the same thing. And delete, and then go to the next zone. And then they changed it. Then they made it so that the Lawmaster achievement had, like, it was a meta achieve and had all of these different achievements for each of the zones. When they did that, and I opened up the game, I was missing half the zone achieves because I hadn't done any quests in that zone because I did them all in that one instead, right? So I went through and got them all the ones I was missing again. I'm that bitch. Like, legit, that's how we do this shit back in the day. Back in my day. Lord have mercy on whatever this is. Sort of missed, yes. Millennium March. So there you go. 43 in July. Birthday's also in March. Best month. I beg to differ. Hello, Marky. Welcome back. Welcome in. I should say welcome back. You're new here. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I'm glad you like the vibe. I do too, but then again, it is my channel. So, I mean, if I didn't like the vibe, I'd probably be doing something wrong, wouldn't I? I'm glad you're here. Almost old enough for comfy slippers and a pipe, not for smoking, just for looking like old-fashioned Sherlock Holmes. I mean, I don't think there is an age that is not old enough for comfy slippers and a pipe. Comfy slippers are the bomb. Next time, take me. I'll just be the old one so you can excuse yourself to do with the old lady. Or I can unashamedly say, I don't know what that is. Some of the kids I work with, I'm technically old enough that I could be their mum. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I have, like, it's getting to that age where I'm like, okay, you know, you've just had your second child. Oh my god, amazing, congratulations. Oh, you're 6 years younger than me. Good. To add context to that, for those who don't know me, I don't have children. I'm not child free. I just don't have a child. Does that make sense? I'm not against having kids, but I have not yet had the opportunity, nor am I in any rush to have them. I am a full-time content creator as of 5 months ago. I need to get that part of my life settled before I start bringing tiny humans into it, I think. But yeah, there you go. Weren't you literally children then, right? That's it. That's it. You're not that old. Look, I'm a little bit. Started WoW basically a mop. So did Jas. Jas is a mop, baby. Jas is my housemate, head mod, best friend. He's out in the with his own PC out there at the moment. I think he's playing War Thunder though, not WoW. But yeah, he started playing in mop as well. There you go. It's like 10 years ago. It is. God, I can't believe that. That's... Everyone keeps saying, oh my god, where does time go? And I just keep saying, out the fucking window. And it's not... I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Maybe 14 years ago I was working as a bartender. Was it 6 years ago? I forget. Stuff in my old age, yes. I can basically love it. I use Thoughtbot, but I'm old. You wouldn't know what that is. No, I do know what Thoughtbot is. Thoughtbot was blinding. I love that classic, because WoW had, of course, bought Thoughtbot. I love that the classic WoW has, like, a Thoughtbot skin that you can use. What? Okay. Alakazam. Hey, Alakazam. Then ask on Vent if Thoughtbot didn't help. I had to pay for my guild's Vent server. That was my responsibility. I could have used to be on now. He groups for roleplay, get off the phone. I need to use the internet and the screeching. The screeching. GeoCities, oh my lord. You know there's like there's an archived website that's just literally what GeoCities was before it all kind of shut down. There is some things on there. There are some things. And it all changes again. It does, Vikings, continuously, hey. Black Sheep. He's welcoming me, welcome back. Forgetting when I leave my old age. I remember my high school's PC technician installing Warcraft 3 on the school network, told certain students the way to access it. Amazing. Amazing. I had Doom on my school PC. Our teachers had no idea what that game was when I was a kid. It was awesome. I got my slippers to support me. UGG slides a few years ago. That is ridiculous. Then Zonogod, these are amazing. Yep. Yep. Amazing. Like the OG Doom. Amazing. Ah. Best thing about being 32 is having the kids I work with go, you're 32 when they find out, Lamont. Yeah. Yeah, look. It's a thing. You're multitasking. Hello, Jas. There you go. Jas is a mop, baby. No, it's gonna push me back. God damn it. I was like, I start falling and I'm like, uh-oh. XPP, yep. Additional instances cannot be launched. K2 is so good in its time. Dial-up sucked. Angel Fire, AT&T discs in the mail. We don't have AT&T in Australia, so we don't get that bit. Dial-up sounds in the squiz. They thought something was broken. Yeah. I mean, same. What are you a world record in? No, so I'm not a world record. I'm world 1,000, in the top 1,300 in the world for collections. World top 1,300 collector. I think I'm currently sitting at 1,230th. So I'm within the top 1,300. And that's on Data for Azeroth, is the website I use to watch that. Welcome on in, Elkan. Hope you're doing well today. I'm really younger than I am. I'm drinking 35 but I'm 52. Yeah, look, people used to be like, oh my god, you can't be that age. Prove it. Show me your ID. And I used to until I realized that they were taking note of my address, which is great. So I don't do that anymore.
Champion, good news from the outpost, I hope. We will draw their eyes above. That should give you some cover.
I love Ewi. Oh my god, Ewi, yes.
When you've done some good work.
Ewi, holy cow. So many amazing games. I've played on my my Sims. No number, just The Sims. On my laptop, which was a Compaq brand, not Compact, Compaq, P-A-Q, and it was beige. The laptop was beige, and it had a 2 GB hard drive. 2 GB hard drive, not RAM, hard drive, which for The Sims was sufficient to run it. And then if I had a save game, and then I shut down the program and I tried to launch it again, it would tell me there wasn't enough hard drive space to launch the game. So I learned where in the file structure the save games were, and I'd delete all the save games so I could launch the game again. Yep. I know someone who set that as their ringtone just to set up all the gamers, another who set the ICQ message tone as their SMS one. Got important things to prep, nice. Wait, what? What are you prepping? Cool. Yeah, I think so. My little claim to not really fame, just I'm on my way to something nice, which is good. So your ICQ number. It makes me so happy to make my ringtone. Rathian, yes. Rathian is such a cheeky little bastard. I need to heal you. Where's my heal you button? Do I not have it here? Oh, this tune mustn't have it on the... Now it is! Space 3D Pinball is still one of my favorite games. I'm not very good at and don't particularly enjoy pinball, but I do remember it. Did you ever play Tribes? No, I don't think so. Compact, yes, that's it, Kenzie. Mine is 8 digits, so I've got 2. Tribes and Tribes 2 is hard as hell to master. Also a Theme Hospital in my CDs? No way! Oh my god, I love Theme Hospital. Yes, I played 2 Point, I'm aware. But Theme Hospital was just... Oh my goodness. Do you even have a disk drive to try it? Seeker! I've got a disk drive. It's not installed in this PC, but I've got it in the other one still. First PC I had 2 500 meg HDs, 1 gig drives. Weren't available. 5 meg VG, oh my god. 50 meg hard drive, oh my god. I had that same laptop restart many times just to launch. Wow, I did a couple BGs, it bugs out again. Favorite Sims game was Sims Tower. When I say that, people are like, how is that a thing? People forget Maxis didn't just make SimCity, and The Sims experimented with countless different... Simtown was the cutest thing.
The Jaredin were ancient foes of the dragon.
I loved Simtown.
They're formidable fighters.
Look at that one. When I played as kids through this game, set a game floppy disk and my mum, yeah. When you get the PC Gamer magazine or whatever it was, and you'd get like a disc with like demos on it and stuff.
The Red Dragon flight wasn't ready for the surprise attack.
There's a nursing home going for you guys. Oh,
seems to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Chocolate pudding, get off our lawn. Floppy disks, she's still got them. I think mum got rid of, but my dad built me my first computer when I was 2. In 1992, he built a PC. And so like, dad was in the industry, right? So that was not super common. So we had a bunch of like floppy disk drives that were games and things like that, but I'm pretty sure like mum and dad divorced when I was a bit younger. And I think they ended up in like the linen closet at Mum's place. So I think she probably got rid of it when they did the big move. I should Google them. I have an emulator online who didn't have MXC reruns. I was watching that. Actually, can my life take the time sync that is Theme Hospital? I know, I Googled. There is a simulator. Of course there is. This used to be experimented before EA bought them out and just told them to pump out Sims games. Yeah.
We serve once more.
You have Microcross Madness book disc still. MXC was terribly dubbed Max Extreme Challenge Korean game show where people run into rocks over walls and fall into water challenges. It's still on Amazon. That's been around for decades and decades. Like, it's still, I mean, the reruns and stuff, I'd still see it all the time, especially when you're in Australia at least. If you're in like a Korean restaurant or something like that, or a Japanese, like a lot of the sushi restaurants, if they had like a TV in the corner or whatever, they'd have those just playing back to back to back to back to back on them. It might not have been that specific one, it might have been a Japanese version or something like that. But yeah, no, that stuff's definitely still a thing. The other ridiculous game shows, like, you know, hidden chocolate or whatever, where you gotta like bite the table or doorknobs or whatever, trying to figure out what's made of chocolate and what's not. It's actually Takeshi's Castle. Yeah, Takeshi's Castle is there are a few different ones though, that's what I'm thinking, like from different places and stuff. Don't you die, thank you. Here we go. Any games anyone play that on NES? TC Fan Lunch Break? Of course! After this talk I feel old as hell. Nice to reminisce sometimes though. Sometimes. Nice knowing you know spent every second of my life in the bloaty head clinic. Oh my god. They pop the head and then pull the tag of it off and then like blow it back up again. Yeah, it was so good. So good. Well, 2 Point Hospital was like the spiritual remake. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I played it back when it was released. Haven't played it much since, but yeah. There's a nice being to war never gets old. What door is the real door? A special PC given to me by what is now DHS since I was in the hospital system with some learning disabilities. Didn't have Windows per se. It had a Linux style of OS. It had a bunch of learning games to help me. It could have just been MS-DOS, Lilia. Depending on when it was. Like, I remember the computers in primary school, like we had like a computer at the back of the classroom kind of thing. And most of the educational games on there ran in MS-DOS. Overwatch Taskmaster. No, I don't know what that is. Using Enzo version is fun too. Missing it on cable TV, all 32 channels. On VM. Oh, goodness. Oh, dear. Far out. So, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I never had that, but Lord, did I want it. At one point, I tried to sail the seas and find it, but then I was like, hang on a second, I won't have the book anyway. The whole point is you gotta find it through the fucking book with the encyclopedia that comes with it to figure out where the clue's trying to send you. So yeah, I played it a few times at like friends' places or like cousins and things like that, but I never had a copy myself. And I was very sad about it. You ever have a Super NES? No. The first gaming console we had, we got a bunch right around the same time. So we had a PlayStation and we had Game Boy Pockets, the black and white ones. And we also had one that my stepdad had, which was I don't remember what it was. But it had like I think it might have, hang on. It had, we've had this discussion before and someone brought up what it was and we got it right. So it was, it had like a multi-game, you know when you put like one cartridge in and it's got a bunch of different games on it, but they were all sporting. There was like a surfing one and a skateboarding one and stuff like that. And the sound quality was actually legit pretty amazing. And it was color, the screen was color, and that was super fucking rare.
She will be leading her own regiment if she continues this way.
Atari ST. I don't think it was an Atari. No, it was a handheld. Sorry, I should have made that clear as well, shouldn't I? That's kind of a key piece of information. It was a handheld. Yeah. Movies because the actual Dutch from an alien planet. Thank you, Phoenix. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. TV show was better. Sega Master. Console. I don't know what a PR loaded console. Oh no, not a preload. No, it had cartridges. It had cartridges. It was just that was the only one we had, I think.
Save the eggs. If even a
No, not a PSP, dude. It was in the fucking 90s. Pre-1998. Because that was when we met him and he already had it then. That's when they got married, sorry. They got married when I was 8, so... he had it before then. It was like 1995. Well, PSP certainly isn't. But I don't know, I know we got our Game Boy Pockets in 1998. And they were the black and white ones. My brother got a clear one, but the case was clear, and it came with a copy of Super Mario, and I got one that was like translucent blue, pale blue, or aqua, and it came with the Little Mermaid game that was legit fucking hard. Sega Game Gear. No.
The eggs are safe.
Oh, I'm dead. Why are they level 70? Oh, because they're from the... Yep, okay. No, not that. It wasn't one of the mainstream ones. I know it wasn't Sega, it wasn't Nintendo, it wasn't... I don't think it was Sony. It might have been... No, I don't think it was Sony. I don't think Sony was doing much back then. No, it wasn't the Sega Game Gear. I'm just Googling it to have a look at it, and it's not what it was. Original Game Boy was 1989. Holy shit. Maybe the color ones. Color ones were after then. Yeah. There they go. Oh dear, hello Neo, the Atari and NES. Yeah, look. Look. We're getting there. Way off. Lynx. It might have been a Lynx. Because I remember that coming up. Yep, that's exactly what it was. It was a Lynx. Atari Lynx. I didn't realize it was an Atari. There you go. Not the cat, you fucking Lynx. Handheld. Thank you. Good lord. Yes. So it was... Which one of these? Because there's two different pictures here, and I don't know which one it was. I think it might have been the longer one. I think it might have like the longer, lighter grey one. Yeah. And there's this picture with the surfing game on it. Yep, that's the one. The Atari Lynx. Right, so if I go here, Wikipedia, please. The Atari Lynx is a 16-bit, 4th generation handheld game console released by Atari Corporation in September 1989 in North America and 1990 in Europe and Japan. First handheld game console with a color liquid crystal display. More advanced than Nintendo's monochrome Game Boy, released 2 months earlier. Competed with Sega's Game Gear, and NEC's Turbo Express, released the following year. Where's the... It was not the Lynx 2. It was the Lynx, the original one, that we had. Where are the list of Atari Lynx games? California games! That's it, California games. Yeah, there was cycling, there's. So half-pipe, footbag, surfing, roller skating, BMX, and flying disc. Yeah. California games, this is the one. This is what we played when we were allowed to by our stepdad. That's the one. Thank you, friends. We figured it out. Amazing. Blast from the past. Right, release spirit. Tirelings is another handheld. It was, and it was the right one, Neo. Good job. Well done. From a point you're not old yet. Atari Olympic Games is fun as hell. Getting the circle through the goal with your squares. I've actually held a wonderful before. Friend's house was a huge collection. Had it. Sony wasn't doing consoles, so around the N64. Originally, Nintendo and Sony were in talks to create the disc drive. Yeah, we had an N64 and we had a PlayStation. We were very much an electronic household. Very, very much so. We still spent a lot of time outside. And when we got I think one year we got the PlayStation 2 for Christmas, and the parents, because we lived in a cul-de-sac, and the parents of the cul-de-sac had planned it out. We got a PS2, next door got an Xbox, and across the road got a GameCube. So between the three families, we had all the consoles, so we'd like bounce between houses playing different games and shit. So yeah, it worked out well. It worked out well. The PS1, right? We had the, before it was called the PlayStation 1, we had a PlayStation, and then we had a PlayStation 2.
Even a single dragon egg is in danger. We
I get
cannot
to show back
remain
then.
in
Also,
the
I had
shadows.
Batman, something else on it, can't remember. Yeah, of course. That was just a while ago, wasn't it?
Bound Sunder's flames have stolen our
California Games Early. Did you? I didn't even see. Vikings, we have linked protection, so we can't see what you've posted there. What am I? Oh, I've got to revive my pet. Whoops. 90 Disney movie tiny games is super hard. At least for the target audience, right? Yeah. Like, yeah, super hard. Especially as an 8-year-old. I can't check your link, Vikings. As I said, we have link protection enabled. Sounds like you talk about it. Light bulb appeared above my head. Yes! Seems so old. It would have been a minute. Would have been a candle! Good job. Good job. Link protection. All links posted here look like this. Yeah, you can still see the link, but none of us can. Which is really annoying. It should tell you that your link has been protected. Like it, yeah, but oh well. Got myself an OG Game Boy with Tetris Mario on for Christmas. Still around the basement somewhere. Amazing. Takes a village. Damn straight out. Takes a village to play all the games. Because fuck, the consoles were expensive. I mean, they still are, but like... so expensive. Good. Message you on Wowfeet? Not if it's a... Nah, I'm good. If you've got a link to share, you can post it in Discord. It's the best place to put it. Brother and I put a Pokemon together for weeks by the GameCube. Oh, amazing! Oh, that is so good. Ah, dear.
No. Not this. Not the whelps. You deserved better. I am sorry. No. Not
Okay, let's revive the pet, shall we? Oops! Yeah, okay, I'm very much concentrating. Can you tell? Good question. If you weren't a mage main, what do you reckon you would main in WoW? Probably a mage. Legit. I cannot imagine maining anything else. Honest to goodness. I have mained a mage for 17 years. Like, I've never mained anything else. Ever. Yeah, it's,
we cannot remain in the shadows.
a bit special. Sorry, I know that's a cop-out, but I genuinely can't imagine anything else. Does not compute, that's it. Warlock specializes in arcane and fire and frost. Warlock, probably. Yeah, look, like, potentially Warlock, but, I enjoy mage far too much.
Sleep, small one, and be at peace.
Hunter, nice. Expecting an answer, just curious. Of course. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's a really, really difficult question because I have never even been tempted to switch mains ever. So yeah, I don't think I would main anything else. Oh, excuse me. I have special place in hell for warlocks and they have 5-minute unbreakable fears. Druid or shaman? Ah, interesting. Interesting.
It is up to me to help. This is my calling.
Druid up to wrath and still devil swords but tameable by hunters. Beautiful. Love it. Amazing. That's brilliant. Have you all got your drops finished?
Ozu. Solera. Follow me. We'll charge the ritual site together.
Made a mage from the end of base and Fraff, and also liking how priests work. Yeah, fair. Very fair. That's awesome. Imagine PvP is just too much fun. I don't play Frost. Just doesn't, I don't know, the way Frost works doesn't seem to work with my brain too well.
These
Weird,
eggs
huh?
are our future.
It's interesting.
Stay behind me.
I also don't PvP. Yeah, this is very true. Lord.
For the Lifebinder.
Do you guys have, like, certain areas in the game that are, like, completely not separatable from, like, an emotion or a moment or a feel? Like, when we were here earlier on the last character, I was talking about my contact at Blizzard and I was, like, not okay And just zoning in here, picking up the quest at the top there, I started feeling that lump in my chest, in my throat kind of thing. Do you guys get that kind of, like, do you have emotions or moments or even like songs or whatever that are linked to certain places or quests or whatever in WoW? Or is that just me being weird again? Insect can't touch me. The Wrathkin Dragonblight from before the question was removed. Burning your Teldrassil, Zagar Marsh Underground.
Aspects.
Amazing.
Is that a dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
Just love the areas, yeah.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the Lightbinder! Is that an egg?
Because I spent so much time there. And then Dal, yeah. I thought we had forgiven. Oh my god, Dal. Yeah, like, do you have... Sorry, I should clarify. Do you have any, like, things in WoW that are inextricably linked to things that are not actually from WoW? But, like, whenever you zone in... Like, if you run down a particular pathway and see the trees and stuff, there's a song that isn't the in-game music, but, like, a song from outside of the game that that immediately goes into your head because they're just linked. Like, that song plays in that zone kind of thing. That's just you? Okay, cool. Good to know. There were, especially from before I started streaming, because when I would level when I wasn't streaming, I'd have, you know, like, music playing. So there were absolutely for a long time there, like, spots in BC, like zones in BC that just this was the soundtrack. It wasn't the soundtrack that was in WoW, it was a pop song or whatever. But every time I go into that zone, I hear that song because I can't help it kind of thing. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, for God's sake, I keep pulling too much. Completely understand though, awesome. Because I generally watch, listen to YouTube while playing, I often remember what was happening in the video. Yeah, when I go where I was in game at that point. Yeah, like that. That's it, yeah. Good, okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Bad memories of Dalaran combine a natural lag of Hub City with early 2000s Aussie internet. Make other connections between other activities. Okay. Areas in WoW that remind me of things that happened IRL last time I was there, for example, usually tough moments. But yeah. Westfall and POD Youth of the Nation. Interesting. Watching TV shows while doing dishes. Yep. It's really cool, hey, how, like, our brains are magnificent and also stupid. Manifest was one I binged when I was doing dishes. Yes, Manifest was a good one. I mean, I don't know where else it could have gone, but it started getting a bit weird. It couldn't have gone anywhere else, though. Like, once you start umming and ahhing about supernatural stuff, the moment it just becomes like an, oh, here's the scientific explanation, you've lost the audience, you know? So, of course it was going to get weird, but it got a bit too weird, maybe. Being a nostalgia bandwagon, did you see the Gladiators reboot happening now? On 10 on Monday mornings. Huh? I don't know what any of that means, I'm sorry, Lilia. What do you mean? Specific scent. Since found in a candle, it makes me think of the Belf starting it. Oh my god, Junie, that's amazing. Gladiators TV show. I don't think I ever watched what is a Gladiators TV show. What is that? There's a documentary on Netflix about American Gladiators. Is that what you're talking about?
See them return.
Game show in Australia. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever watched it.
I serve my queen.
Sorry.
Your rival is
Not particularly nostalgic for me, evidently.
just this once. Hold on tight, if you can. The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing.
It's an Australian version? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never watched it. Sorry.
Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover. And now this. The red dragonflight was charged with nurturing life. We must stop the primalists. We must stop the proto-dragons.
Welcome to the Ruby Life Shrine, champion. I am glad my Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently?
BRB. Feel good. Ugh. Right, okay.
Greetings. Where there is
A bunch of conditions go against mostly people, gladiators, and physical challenges. Yeah, that was what the documentary was about. It was about, yeah, American gladiators. I know that they did it. They mentioned a couple of the, like, international kind of,
you may come to understand.
not copycats, but like they licensed it out. You know what I mean? But I'd never seen the Australian one. The documentary was really interesting. Something in Brisbane. Yeah, they go. I remember this is because I'm interested in history, but they go. Okay, I love how they've explained the avatar forms of dragons, and it's not like you're a red dragon, you have to be an elf. Point example, Celestra. They're all, yeah, they've all got to, the whole theme of it is that you choose your what's it? You choose your visage. It is very cool. Actually, 1990s. Oh, they go. Jesus, this is a while ago, hey. Far out.
The Isles welcome you.
Aspect's grace shine.
This one.
The water Each egg requires careful
Next one.
to reach their full potential.
The blue dragon flight has endured terrible losses as of late. We must help them recover.
Um, 95 for 3 seasons, reboot in 2008, and one this year was the reboot was the 2000s. Where'd they go?
Hoth Hadan Shi.
Gosh, it's all so long ago, hey. All the years kind of
Warm welcome, champion.
blend together the further away you get, hey.
Life Binder be with you.
This
Warm
one maybe.
welcome,
Yeah, that one. Good, good. Everyone here into my theme hospital. Good on you, Seeker. That's amazing.
I have just the thing for you.
Have you brought good hope?
This way.
The water's the water that feeds into the...
What do you mean the whelplings do not want to fly? This should be second nature to them.
Top secret link to Fear Social's quick follow Fear on everywhere online before she notices. Too late! You should still follow though. Legit, with all the stuff going on. Yeah. If you have a social media account and you're not following me on it yet, I would very much appreciate the follow. Those numbers are hugely important. Hugely important. Especially in this new unknown era with Blizzard and Microsoft and everything. I just, yeah, I don't even know what's gonna happen. I don't think my passion for the game is gonna be enough anymore. Unfortunately. You don't have to fly if they don't want to. Oh no! Oh dear. Of course, dude, enjoy! Enjoy, we will see you next time. We are very close to ding 63.
The winds welcome. I'm glad you are ready to
Which is
explore
nice.
our wondrous isles. Our drakes are excited to take to the skies of the Dragon Isles once more, and for you to provide an extra set of eyes to help them. This is dragon riding. First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come, let us get started with some quick lessons.
Ding! 63.
Call upon your Drake companion, then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
Dragon riding unlocked like I haven't been doing this the whole time already. Okay, we're talking this. Yeah, the first time we did that as well. Yep, full on. Hey.
As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination. You are doing marvelously. Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
Or, you know, your boosts.
The sky calls. Fair skies and strong winds.
After realizing it's the same, if you drag through Warcraft, I was like, I'm probably as old as you are.
You have a bright future.
Oh dear. That is a lovely, like, that whole quest chain with the older ones is nice. Well done.
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others who can provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your Drake.
To bed, of course, back. Rest well, we'll see you next time. Hope you have a lovely rest.
How fair the wind, and Sarah oversees the rostrum of transformation. Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt to new, unique forms.
Am I dreaming?
Yeah, really, there was like the Shatrith reverse race was a bit sticky, but everything else was pretty straightforward. Which is nice. Nothing too tricky.
But there is another here who can also teach you about your Drake. Seek out Lithragosa and see what she
Excuse me.
Do you seek knowledge? Thank you.
It is good to see you.
The sky, watch for our outposts. They are all over the Dragon Isles. As you explore, we will be there to aid you in your dragon riding journey. For now, farewell and discover all.
We've done the dragon glyphs. Let's go. So.
The waters flow again.
I managed gold on the normal Outland races and bronze in the reverse advanced. Oh. Well, I'm sure with practice you'll be able to get it higher, Cat. There are a couple of little things, like, as long, obviously having all of the glyphs and stuff like that is the obvious thing, but then something that I've learned is not to spend all your vigor. When I was doing, because I've done the challenge ones now as well, right? And when you do those ones, you don't get any vigor orbs. You only get to spend what you've got. And so you learn how to be really gentle with it. And once I learned that the timers aren't actually super tight, if you keep a decent speed the whole time, it's a lot better than having a fast and then super slow at other times. Like you can stay quite a chill speed the whole time and still make at least really close to gold. There are only a couple of maps where it's a tighter timer. I was finishing with gold with 3 or 4 vigor on my bar. Still, on a lot of those races. It's pretty breezy. Just level 1. Well done, Zika. Good job. Hey, Nizel. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Close the window. Oh, no. Does that mean you exited Zika? Seduction is the thing? Ah, yes. Good, good. I get it. Good to hear it, Nizel. Good to hear it. But yeah, Kat, if you have a look, I'm sure there's probably a handful of, like, YouTube videos for Dragon Races at the moment. It might be worth, taking a look at some of those. Maybe. Just to see, like, where they use what type of boost and stuff like that. And most of them I managed to do without the flicky trick thing as well. Because I wanted to see if I wanted to see how many of them I could do without doing that, and most of them can be done without it, which is nice.
The Isles have awakened.
What is your need?
I will...
Is the land shifting?
Hello. See you later.
I sense this may be much worse.
See you around.
Majordomo, protect the eggs below while I distract Razagath. She will not harm our young.
Good. I'm on dragon. That could have been a little bit awkward.
They dared!
Commander, what news from the front?
We have made some progress, Majordomo, but there's a lot of killing to be done yet.
I'm trying to see Mika on Thursday. Enjoy, rest well. We'll see you next time. So see you then. Rest well. No. Kench works just as well, Seeker. I get you. What am I in combat with? trying to get up there. Thank you for that spike. Beautiful.
At ease.
I can help you thrive here, mortal.
Alright, bronze egg, let's go.
You will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Pathetic tool of the Titans. You are no true dragon. Do they know the truths you kept from them? How you locked us away, denied our existence?
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had to end.
Why am I not? Oh, out of whoops, line of sight. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Emerald egg time.
We were meant to be the guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False Queen. It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this world.
Okay, now what? Slay proto-dragons. Okay. Do that. Leveling a rogue. Do we know what spec is the easiest to learn? I found it mixed on forums. Guess I just try one and see what happens. I use GSE, so I am not super great with like learning specs anyway. My brain's just a bit... So, I use GSE, exclamation GSE in chat if you want an explanation on what that add-on is. I love that they're both right in what they're saying, but going about it the wrong way, yeah, that's it, right? That's it. But yeah, rogues I did find were quite squishy to level. Like they felt squishier than a leatherwearer should. So just keep an eye on your health and make sure you're using whatever cooldowns and stuff you've got, no matter what spec you're in. I think would be a good idea. kill some more stuff. Let's try to fill that bar before we head off. Just realised I haven't filled it. I probably didn't fill it on the pally either. Oops. Real quick. Please put all my heirlooms on 2 yars. Nice. Oh, it's the Dream Surge is the drop a thing on their head one. Right, okay. Excuse me, that's why it's, Oh my god, I could get a manuscript, wouldn't that be nice? I did not, but that's fine.
My queen, you took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Celestra. The eggs?
Rescued, safe. None remain in the clutches of the Primalists.
I am happy to see that I arrived just in time.
I serve my...
Rathian, you have my gratitude. Well, please, find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew the obsidian.
I initially made the character because I needed a walk and race for the mount. Lol, called her Twiddle Slice. Oh my god, I love it. That's amazing.
Ahoy! Good to see you again. Another fan.
What have you learned lately?
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares.
Great to meet you. Off with you. You got my attention.
Interested in a lesson or 3? I'll see you.
And this
My
one. And in here.
Good day to you. What adventure brings you here? Can I join? What can I do for you?
Oh, right, it's not. It's never that one. I keep doing this every damn time. Every damn time.
Where are you from?
Good call, Koalatron. If you're enjoying stream, why not drop a follow? And follow on social media as well. For content creators, the whole social media following thing is super duper important. Especially in this unknown era of mass layoffs at the company that runs our sponsorships and shit. So that's a thing. And it's terrifying. So I would very much appreciate if you checked out my socials and potentially drop me a follow. There is a link in chat at the moment. You don't even need to reveal yourself from your lurk. You can just click it on through. if you're feeling generous. Otherwise, dropping a follow here on Twitch is also very valuable and much appreciated. Oh, there we go. Need to get. I hope you are all having a peaceful Sunday evening, or whatever time it happens to be for you, of course. It's Sunday night here in Melbourne, Australia. Ugh. Did I not get the shot? Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Let's manage to get clear the fire straight. Well done, Cat. Congratulations. God, only penitent. Yes. That is a tricksy one. Definitely a tricksy one. Oh, excuse me. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
I'm not afraid of you. Go smash some bad guys. Where are you going?
We are getting close to 64. So that's nice. We've crossed over into the 41% territory, but we're still going to get to 41.44 by the end of the week, which is a little ways away. Oh, goodness. Manny's sleepy. Go.
Hi there.
Wait for the RP. Trying to itch and it bloody knocks my headset off. Oh, I feel a bit silly. Alright.
This too shall pass.
Oh, goody. Wait for a respawn. 98.63%. pick these flowers that'll get me killed. Is that water that I can... I don't think it's gonna be. Ah, too late. I don't know the timing on that. It's okay. It's the last flower. Turn all this in.
Welcome to Fizz
Boom.
Resort.
Let us begin.
64. 41.16. Certainly getting closer. I realized my pet was dead. Whoops. A very good hunter. Very good hunter.
Any new discoveries?
Remember, don't be the one. Excellent work. Now let's... Wait, no. You're a bit too far away. Get closer. Still a bit too far away. Step closer. Don't worry. He's fast asleep. How do you do?
Let us begin.
Okay.
Any new discoveries?
Is there an add-ons list somewhere? There is, Cake. If you type in exclamation add-ons, the bot will give you a link to a list of add-ons that I use. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for joining us. I hope you're having a good day. You're very welcome. Not a worry at all.
The Dragthea, stand ready.
You do need to put the yeah, exclamation add-ons into chat and thank you, Sam. There you go. And the bot replies to you like that.
Come, speak with me.
Treating the whelpling. Takes a little while.
Greetings. Mano Ekta, my friend. Never back down.
Zoom, zoom.
Ashtaras Denio.
The rivers of the waking shores are teeming with life today.
Alfred can just, yeah, no. Do not have time for you today, my dear.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Ahoy! Fair wind. Good day to you. Gale sharp and
We defend this world together.
Gilneas will be reborn from the blood of our enemies.
I am forsaken.
Right.
Our enemies.
One more Earth Elemental. Turn these in.
May your days bring you joy. Welcome. Yes.
Alright. Going to do a few more. Where are we at? 64 and a half, roughly. Not terrible. Not terrible.
We defend against the darkness.
For goodness sake. I am not doing particularly well. Why does my pet get thrown forward and I get thrown backward? That doesn't seem fair. Ah! Almost. I got almost there and then whoop. I like ripped through this on the last tune and now here I am struggling. Maybe I'm getting tired. What am I saying? I'm absolutely getting tired.
What would you ask of death?
There we go.
I never gave up hope.
Yeah. Hornswoggled. It's a fantastic word.
We serve once more.
Everything's been cleared out, but interesting. Sometimes it's nice to have a peaceful evening without too much noise and stuff, isn't it? I know I haven't been very talkative today, but it's, well, talkative in the last little bit. We had some great conversations earlier, but it is nice to just sometimes just let it sit here. Just peaceful, earn your drops. I hope you are all having a very peaceful Sunday, or whatever day it is for you. I think most people are either Sunday or Monday now. I think there's a couple of people who are still in Saturday, but not too many. Oh wait, I'm making the orb thing, aren't I? This one. Oh, wait, no, not up here. It's down here, not. Yes.
Do you have any news?
Right. This one. This one. This one. There. So it'll circle back around into it. There we go. This one. Okay.
You've got my ear.
The rivers of the waking shores are teeming with life today, but I'm busy answering fan mail. Think you can catalog the wildlife for me?
Travel
Go. Oh, a stretch. Thank you very much. Oh, my shoulder's still locked up. Ouch. Crunch.
Oh, hello.
Oh, okay. Just took a second for the exclamation mark to disappear. A little bit strange. Hello, Hole? I'm not sure what you mean, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, and let me click the rock. Good.
Welcome.
Let's beat this one first.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
And let's squish some
stashed many stolen items in the
rocks.
upper reaches of this area. Gather them so they can be returned to their rightful owners.
Nice. Head outside. Hydrate, Sam. 2 hydrates.
Another hydrate.
3. Really. Whoa, where's the next Gorlock? Three. I realize there were healers in these packs. Another hydrate. It's that. Dearie me. Alright, another 6 Warlock. There's not much longer on that, the Prime Mount, is there? Only a couple days now. Perfect. Okay. We are very close to hitting 65, so that's nice.
I never
I wonder how many more levels it'll take me to finish the week. Yeah. remember turning this in on the last character. Weird.
What can I do for you?
Hey, 65. 64, 65. 41.32. So we are 0.12% away from being done for the week. To keeping up, well, to keep up to date. We can always get ahead, but
I have lived to see them return.
Wouldn't that be awesome if we finished a week's worth of leveling in a stream? I feel pretty good.
The Isles welcome you. I have lived to see them return. The Isles have awakened.
Got this. Look, maybe? Maybe. All depends on that release date, doesn't it? Come on. Such a peaceful little spot here. One more overgrown shrub. Look. Let's release some bees. Why are these all level 70? Interesting.
The waters flow again. Speak. The Isles have awakened.
Oh, bonk. The next one is around this curve somewhere, or is it maybe up? It might be, yeah, it's up. It's alright. There's one over here. And the next one is over there. And there's one up here. And then one in the middle there. Wait.
Life awaits you.
I never gave up hope.
Why do I have... So many of my tunes have just such full quest logs. Good. I'm cooking my nailed plank. Ah, dear. Darkwood was an interesting game. It was very interesting. Hey, welcome back. You're doing well. Is the next horror stream? Yeah, nah. Y'all are gonna have to pay for that. Surprised you're still here. Yeah, oh, it's only past finishing time. Considering drops are still a thing, I figure trying to get people the last little bit of their drop is helpful. I also have not been sleeping particularly well recently, so there is a reticence to go to bed. But you know, it is what it is.
The Isles welcome you.
Couldn't we be designed with an on-off button? I feel you, Jack. I agree wholeheartedly. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Where's the key? Stream has been good. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a bit subdued. We've had a couple of moments, a couple of emotional moments, but overall just chill and kind of quiet, which is nice. Hammering through some leveling. I'm nearly done with this week's goal, which is nice. Yeah. I'm trying to get ads on the side, couple that went away, choose full screeners. Yeah, so those are in addition to the full screen ads. You will still get the block of 3 minutes every hour. Yep. But I do get a cut of the like side, and they'll come up from the bottom sometimes as well. So you'll still get the full screen ads every hour. But you get those ones as well. But I do get a cut of all of it, so that's nice. Especially with the whole, you know, unknown future thing. We'll see. We'll see. Just is that totally bankrupt. Yeah.
The waters flow
It's
again.
been a full screen. I agree. I agree. And there's a higher likelihood that people will actually see like lower third ads and stuff. With the block of ads that we run every hour, people just get up and take a break, you know? Like it's people are far more likely to actually see the bars, but we'll see. We can just get better for you. Yeah, well it's not just me. I'm having a suboptimal week along with the 1,900 Microsoft staff that have been let go over the weekend. All of whom, all 1,900 people from the gaming division. So Xbox, Activision, Blizzard. Yeah. It's all sorts of fucked up. I need to change tabs as soon as an ad starts if they don't win, yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's Friday morning. Like when I woke up, my feed was full of it. And as I kind of dug into it and was checking on like the individuals who were tweeting that they'd been let go, jumping through to their profiles to see what was in their header, you know, to see what their role was, it just became really clear there was just a lot of shit going down. The biggest thing is that most of the community managers are gone. Community manager is the person that I speak to. My fellow streamers, we speak to a community manager to get to all of our dealings with Blizzard are through RCM. And they're gone. Or like they're not like the ones around the world are gone. There's like one that I know of that's left in the US, potentially 2 or 3, and one in the EU that's left. One. Maybe. I think. I'm not 100% sure that they're actually EU. And the biggest fucked up thing, like the biggest overall fucked up thing is that because this broke on Friday morning and Australia had a public holiday on Friday, that means that all of the Activision ANZ, Blizzard ANZ, and some of the, there are a couple of studios under Activision who would work on things like COD, and they've got Australian arms as well. They've all had to deal with this entire long weekend, knowing that tomorrow morning, Monday morning, they're going to go back into work and find out if they still have a job. Which is the most horrific, horrible thing to put somebody through. Like, I mean, obviously there are worse things to put a person through, but it's not... Like, dude, fuck. Yeah, So that's a whole thing. So yeah, my contact at Blizzard doesn't know if they have a job to go into tomorrow.
The Isles have awakened.
So yeah,
For dragonkind.
it's been a little quiet today. Hopefully most people will understand that. I know there is a bunch of people out there who don't really care, you know, as long as they've got their game to play kind of thing. And that's sure, whatever, but
to take back the Obsidian Citadel.
I have entirely too much empathy for that.
The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
Empathic to a fault.
The Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past.
Yeah, so I haven't really slept much this
Let
weekend.
us begin.
And there have been a few times that Jas has actually taken my phone off me so that I can't doom scroll Twitter.
And there it
Because we went and spent the weekend with my mum. Which was really lovely, but yeah,
Welcome.
didn't sleep particularly well. But I hope you guys are doing better than
Frau
that.
is right. The plan is sound, but I fear we lack the forces to execute it successfully. Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jarden hands. They can be used against us.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince. May the walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of years. With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarden could have attacked it head-on. I suspect the Jarden have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel, entering from within Neltharis, the Obsidian Fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jarden, they'll surely prove a challenge for us as well. This will only aid the Jarden defending there.
Sorry, cool, yep, good. Right, let's go talk to Talonstalker Caviar.
I heard rumors you were here. I've been It is best you see the sun.
So many. We do not have the forces to break through those defenses.
Come then. Let us speak.
Good day to you.
Let's kill some stuff.
What is your hurry?
Arkenan Poros.
You there.
Hold your head high.
Attacked.
Can I help you? Very well, then.
Question everything.
Why do the axe beaks keep bringing water?
There is much to be done.
Krona Kai Christor.
So fix something with what's going on. I see our community see this for you, which is the best. My tomorrow will be hard. Thank you, Twib. Yeah, I don't think this is something that can be fixed, hey? It's, yeah, it's just totally, utterly, completely shit all over, hey?
Glory to Sindorai.
Yeah, look, we'll see, hey. My biggest fear personally, my biggest fear for me, it's like we've spoken about the other stuff, but my biggest fear for me is that if those kind of sponsorships and things do dry up,
we meet again. I will consider your advice.
this may not be sustainable anymore. Because obviously we're in a cost of living crisis and not everyone can afford to sub and all that kind of stuff, which is fine, but it does mean that if I
we
can't
also have myself.
pay my half of the bills,
I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy.
yeah, I'd have to
Black Talon,
reassess
the moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the
if this is viable anymore. And for a lot of folks I've seen, like a lot of full-time creators I've seen lately going and getting themselves jobs as well, like traditional jobs as well, because the money is just not where it needs to be anymore. But I'm not really able to do that. Like, oh crap. I'm able to get a job, but I'm not able to really do both well. Yeah. It would burn me the fuck out real quick. I was operating in a state of essentially permanent burnout for like a year before I managed to leave my day job. So yeah, if I had to go back to stable income, I'd likely need to stop streaming. Which, yep, but I'm not. That's not. I don't want to do that. So yeah, just good vibes for tomorrow. Real good vibes. But yeah, we'll see. So you get some sleep tonight, thank you. Yeah, I hope so too. I could really use some. Stress is a bitch, hey? Like, I'm not even the bloody one going through the damn thing, and somehow blessed with the gift of being a fucking empath. And this is where we end up. Yeah, it sucks. It really truly sucks. The situation, not the fact that I can feel bad about things. That I'm fine with. That I'm totally fine with. But the situation can suck it. Yeah. This will be impact on the whole Blizzard community. Impact you, so it makes sense. Be stressing. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. It's yeah, no, it 100%. There have been so many people on Twitter. Who have just been so insensitive. Just so disgustingly insensitive. Like, oh, it's fine. The game will be fine. Like, but it's like, that's not the point. There are nearly 2,000 additional games workers who are now looking for jobs, and there are not that many jobs available. There just aren't. Which is, you know, terrifying. But yeah, it's a big deal. It almost, like, you know, we talk about parasocial relationships. How, you know, it's like you feel like you know them and that you could be friends, or that you are friends, or in, you know, the super creepy things. It's like, oh, I'm in a relationship. No. But like, it feels kind of parasocial that I'm this invested in what's going on, because it doesn't directly affect me. Like, it's not my job. Like, I'm not being fired or let go or made redundant or whatever they're calling it. I'm not being laid off. I personally know one person who may or may not be affected, and even then it's a business relationship, so I don't know if it's appropriate to feel this concerned for them. Like, do you know, yeah, it's a tricky kind of feeling to navigate. I don't know if I'm being that parasocial creep. Or if this is a normal feeling, you know? I can't, I don't know. I don't know. And I think that's a part of why I'm kind of like, what am I doing? You know, why do I feel this caught up in everything? Yeah, it's weird. It's super weird.
I will crush you to embers!
Just really has drilled home a little more that I need to fucking diversify, that's for sure. Because it could all just disappear at any moment.
My flame flickers on. Oh, I need to heal the cat. Oopsie.
Diversifying number of people that play only game X and no others has declined significantly. That's not what I was talking about though. I mean diversifying income sources. Diversifying where I focus my attentions. In terms of like stream versus social media feeds versus like all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, no, yeah. Diversifying what you play at this, like in terms of what you create content with at my kind of position is dangerous as fuck. Whenever I play something that isn't WoW, my viewership is a third of what it normally is when I play WoW, which tells you that a good chunk of my community isn't here for me. They are here for the game I'm playing. And if I play too many other things and my average drops that low, I will no longer be considered for sponsorship opportunities. And I'm not just talking about games, I'm talking about, you know, PC parts or Logitech stuff or, you know, like that kind of stuff. If those stats drop too low, companies are no longer interested. So diversifying games can actually be incredibly dangerous for creators, depending on where they're at in their careers. Yeah, I'm talking about focusing more on other feeds, other platforms. Draw more people in, you know, earn on different platforms. You know, having subs and stuff on Twitch is one thing, but then what about if I can monetize YouTube? What if I can monetize TikTok? What if I can monetize Twitter? Etc, etc. That's what I'm talking about diversifying. I'm talking about more types of merch that actually sell, and all that kind of thing. Sponsorships with companies that aren't gaming related, if I can manage to swing that. Failing that, affiliate programs, sure, but like, yeah, that kind of thing. But yeah, no, I absolutely understand what you're saying in terms of diversifying with games as well. It's just there's a lot more to think about than just, you know what, I'm gonna play something different as well. We are actually playing Diablo on Wednesday, and the Wednesday after that, I'm thinking we might dip our toes back into BG3, but it's not like... It's not like it used to be where I had 4 stream days and only one of them was consistently WoW. Like, it's, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be that diverse, because this is where my viewer base is.
On your signal, champion. Until next time.
It's... There's a lot that goes into it, isn't there? It's fucking terrifying. Let me tell you. It's fucking terrifying. Oh, that's right, I have to just walk. Okay. Actually, I don't think I need to do this. I can just go up top. I'll be fine.
We have them on the run. Now is
It's beautiful everywhere everywhere. That's it. Genuinely though, if you're having a nice time chilling out, look, we're not normally quite this quiet. Today has been quite a bit subdued for the reasons we've been talking about. But we are definitely a chill vibe anyway. Like, not quite this subdued, but definitely still chill. I do a lot of collecting. I have an army of alts. We chat about food a lot. And yeah, we're just sharing experiences with each other. It's definitely like this is not the kind of place where I just sit here and talk at people. We definitely have conversations and community and all that kind of stuff. So if that's the kind of vibe you're after 4 nights a week, regardless of what we end up playing, it's always super chill vibe. Pretty like exploration, ticking boxes kind of based, all that kind of stuff. If that's something that sounds like your kind of vibe, I would adore a follow. That would be phenomenal, and I'd very deeply appreciate it. And same deal on the social media platforms as well. Those platforms are super important. For like they actually help in attracting sponsorship deals and stuff like that, which enables me to continue down my path as a full-time content creator. So if that sounds like something nice and you're feeling extra generous today, there is a link in chat. It's the zap.bio/Fiamma link that Koalatron posted. You don't even have to speak. Or you can scroll down a little bit, and with the bar, it's got like an all my links thing, like all the socials, all the things, I think it says. If you follow that through, you'll have links to all my social media in there. So you don't even need to break your lurk. You can do it all from your quiet little section of the chat room. Yeah. How to focus your time and resources is always that hardest part of running a business. Absolutely, Ob. Everything is a trade-off, and it's almost impossible to know the actual risks. Agreed. Agreed, wholeheartedly.
More of our father's stubbornness than even you realize.
Yes, I actually was just thinking you're the one who got me into bubble tea. I am. That tracks, yeah. I'm the one who got a lot of people into bubble tea. I love bubble tea. It's so good. Let's see this you indeed. Those effective regardless of the division of Microsoft. Agreed. Agreed. So yeah, half the Overwatch 2 team, roughly, is gone. The unannounced survival game that Blizzard was working on has been cancelled, and that entire team is gone. A couple of those staff members have been moved to other roles within the company, but the vast majority of that team is gone. Most, if not all, of the GMs, the Game Masters, gone. Vast majority of the community managers are gone. I don't know how many are left, and that's the part that really terrifies me. And then it's so Microsoft's gaming division, including the newly acquired ABK, was 22,000 strong, and 1.9 thousand of them went. So yeah, almost not quite 10%. The Xbox physical games team, so like when you go to a store and you buy a case with a disc in it kind of thing, that team seems to have been cut and or massively downsized, or I should say not and or, cut or like massively downsized. So it's not just Activision Blizzard King folk, it's like also parts of Microsoft themselves, before the acquisition. And there are 3 studios that were under Activision. You got Sledgehammer, High Moon Studio, and Toys for Bob, I think it's called. They all had layoffs as well. They're smaller studios that retained their names but worked under Activision, and most of them worked on COD. Most of them worked on Call of Duty, and they had quite a few layoffs as well. And then a smattering of, I saw an associate law, law as in LORE, associate law something. I can't remember the last word. There's another word in the title, but that was another person who was let go. So some of the law team from Blizzard are gone, which is not ideal. I mean, none of it's ideal, but there's So and then there's a handful of people from random kind of teams. I've seen a few artists from Diablo, and some tech producers moved teams and things like there's there were some big cuts, and then there was some like scattered kind of things as well. It's a bit fucked, eh? Just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, look at that. 66. Holy shit. I can't believe I got two tunes. We've hit next week's milestone. We're at 41.49. We're supposed to get to 41.44. So we're leveling is complete for the week. And it's Sunday.
It seems our fate. The Oathstone must be activated to restore the power of my dragonflight.
That's nice.
Something is wrong here. This cannot be. The stone is cracked? I have been expecting you.
Father broke his oath, and with that the stone broke as well.
We must repair it. Speak your mind.
The forge of the Earth Warder is close.
These Jaredin have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
Please, I would like to accompany you as well. My knowledge of this Citadel could be of much use. These vaults stretch for miles beneath the Citadel. Many powerful weapons and artifacts were locked away here for safekeeping.
And now it seems the Jaredin are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power.
This is a perfect game. I'm wondering if one of the other studios under Microsoft is developing one they think will be more marketable. Seems odd to axe one otherwise, given how popular and monetizable they are. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a good question. But to scrap a game with 6 years of development seems like a really bad idea. Like, I don't know, that really seems so strange to me. And they had like segments that were playable because the tweets talking about, you know, the game being cancelled, the people who are working on it, and people who weren't even working on it but were in like tangential teams talking about how beautiful the game was and how wonderful the parts that they played were. Like, that means it was at least partially playable. Like, what? It seems so strange to scrap something so, like, yeah, yeah, something's not right.
Those elementals. The very foundations of the Citadel are being animated against us.
Something's not right.
What do you have to report?
Let's head out of here. Oh, there we go. Wondering if I'd catch that one. I do like this Dream Surge thing where it just randomly explodes things into nothing. It's great.
The aspect of forge lies nearby. We must work quickly. The area may not remain secure for long.
Do not fail me, Bezenta.
Let us begin. First, we must activate the forge. Next, we will require Cinder Shard coals to fuel the forge.
Careful. I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jaredin magic.
Excellent. All will be ready soon. We protect the Isles.
You have all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working. I will be denied no longer. Come, champion. Let us finish the repairs.
You stand before the black...
Be swift, champion. I must claim the throne now.
Zoom. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the hell just happened? Did that phase and kick me off it or something? Jesus Christ. I'm dead indeed. I've never seen that happen before.
Ah, young Rathian.
That was both hilarious and very unfortunate.
Speak your mind.
Wait, I'm speaking with presenters.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. A leader is like a finely forged sword. They must be balanced.
Sibelian rallied us on our...
Shines is panned for the jailer being so uninteresting and having no depth, yet people love the Jaredin who seem to have the motivation of killing stuff to prove we can is fun. Certainly a cool thing to do, such motivation. Such boring. We are biggest and tough all.
Even that prince chose to murder the afflicted rather than aid.
Where an aspect failed.
It is interesting. I'm indifferent to the Jaredin.
It is hard to deny.
I think it's more just the dragons that I'm like. It's the aspects and their stories. Sure, like they're aiming their anger at the Jaredin, but it doesn't like. I don't know. Interesting. I really haven't thought about the Jaredin as a major bad guy at all the whole time. Because I mean, Vault of Incarnates, it was Razageth. That wasn't a Jaredin, that was a primal dragon. then the Aberrus, the bad guy, was, well, Neltharion technically, right? It wasn't really the Jaredin again. It was Rathian and well, not Rathian, sorry, Neltharion and like their attitudes were kind of the biggest bad guy there. And now the bad guy's Farak. Like the Jaredin are just foot soldiers for whoever's kind of the big dealy do at the time. Like this doesn't, this whole little thing here, it was over in the blink of an eye. It didn't really matter that they didn't have too much depth, I guess, to me at least. Obviously everyone's experience will be different, and that's totally okay. But yeah, for me the Jaredin never felt like the big bad.
I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
But I can see what you're saying, for sure. Absolutely. Jaredin is not the big bad evil god who's behind everything. Yeah. They're the foot soldiers, right? They're like the issue we gotta deal with that's right in front of us, but they're being commanded by something bigger and eviler. Even now the bad guy's another primal dragon. We're not sure how long that'll last, though. We'll see.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
I mean, we did have, like, the world bosses in Zaralek were a pair of Jaredin, but they were, like, ancient Jaredin. Although the world boss in the Emerald Dream is literally a big furbolg that's grumpy and sleepy and smashing everything, and so we have to beat it into submission to tire it out so it can go back to sleep. So, I mean, like...
in her efforts to
I guess the world bosses aren't exactly super representative of what's going on at the time, hey?
Stay close, champion.
Such a cute boss, I love it.
For anything to happen to the wagon or its contents.
Why are we taking this ridiculous contraption again? It's agonizingly slow.
Our enemies will be on the lookout for us, and we cannot risk an encounter while transporting the eggs. So we shall travel as mortals do to avoid their gaze. If saving the future of your kind bores you, you are free to leave. I would welcome the silence.
Civilian.
I cannot maintain this forever.
I love how snarky he is. It's so perfect. Just silly world boss. I love it. Me too, right? It's just... like, for once, we're not fighting evil. Like, we're essentially scuffling, you know, we're...
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Nice.
Quiet, whelp. I will risk no harm coming to the eggs.
I could assist our dear champion in defending the wagon, you know. There's no reason they have to do all the dirty work themselves.
And reveal ourselves to the enemy? Absolutely not. Stay in your seat.
The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Oh, yeah.
This is getting ridiculous! How many random encounters must we suffer before you realize your ruse has failed? Let us take wing and be done with it!
Oh, cease your fidgeting. If anything is putting us at risk of discovery, it is your childish impatience.
Champion, to me!
was worried the eggs would hatch before reaching the life pools.
Titans, give me patience.
I feel Sibelian in my soul. Oh, my lord.
Your time ends today, puppets.
Is this the leadership you offer our people? Perhaps the others will see reason now.
Whelps these days. Meet me at the life pools proper, champion. This is far from over.
Miss you so much, right? Like, and the evolution of their relationship over the expansion has been beautiful to watch. Like,
Have you brought good tidings?
so good.
Have you brought good tidings?
Excuse me, move out the way, tree. I'm trying to fly here.
Holth Aldon Shi.
So many characters in this expansion that I love.
Our
Agreed.
absent young are once more among us. Embrace 2 of the Oath Stones.
It was
have been
done
renewed.
very, very beautifully.
3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
Viranoth 3's, oh my god, Viranoth is fantastic. Viranoth is wonderful. I can't quite believe that I'm done leveling for the week.
The aspects have returned.
Holy shit, we smashed that. We smashed that. Utterly destroyed it. Right. Yeah, just indeed, Junie. I'm shocked. Genuinely. Just a touch shocked. I've got 23 left at 61. I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to get through another tune. I wonder if any of these 67s haven't done... No, that might... that'll take a bit longer. So, you can see... Thank you. That's exactly what I was waiting for. No, I'm trying to decide if I should try to get some sleep or do some, like, actual collecting because I'm dropping the rankings. 1230. 1230th. In the Welt. Ooh, hang on. Daily resets at 2 AM now. Right, of course, because time zones. Because it's squirt day. Monday is squirt day. And it's technically now Monday, but I don't know if it's actually... I don't know if the changeover's happened yet. I think it probably happens with the daily quests, like in an hour and a half, which I'm not staying up that long, so I'll die. I can't check because I don't have it open on most of them. Get reset, right? That's what I would imagine. Like, usually that's when that kind of stuff happens. $200,000 more points. I just hit back too many times and got onto the world top ranking, and the person at the top has 928,000 and change. And I'm like, that is more than 200k more than, like, fuck me. God damn. One day we'll crack the top, like, you know, something better than what we're doing. Yeah, there you go. There's still the, still those ones. So I was Australian hours after all. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Is it EK? No. Calendar. I'm almost there with Blood Mist. It's just that bloody rare that I've never seen before. But these are both BOE, but... Oh, that's actually up for 10k. I should buy those. I should buy those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You don't have the robes? Yeah, I don't have either, but Silvermoon robes of the Aurora. What was the other one? Tunic, yeah. Vanessa. 25k though. But that's how much they seem to usually go for, so it's 100%, so yeah, fuck it. You farmed it. Congratulations on your gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'll deal with those. Let out. I need to empty out. I need to post auctions again. Oof. Again. Just imagine he's oh no, if you want them, nah, too late. Don't worry. Sell them. Make some gold. Make yourself some gold. But yeah, that'll be Blood Mist done for me. So that's nice. Gosh, the rares. They're just such a pain in the ass. Other working pattern. Oh, limited quantity. That'd be why. Oh, dearie me. Okay, I think I'm gonna make an attempt at sleep. Excuse me. But I will pass you along to someone who has drops going. So that you can continue earning your drops. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, you're very welcome, Ob. Yeah, I hope you rest well as well. I think here. I think here. All right. Of course, Sindo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Welcome on into chat. Thanks for joining us. Look, if you have been hanging out and lurking and doing all this stuff, now is a great time to hit that follow button if you've been enjoying the vibes. We're normally a little bit more chatty than we are today, but not by a whole chunk. Like, it's not, we don't have shit going off all the time and all that kind of stuff. We are very chill vibe here. So if you've been enjoying that, please do hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, please also follow on social media. There are all sorts of links down underneath the video player. One link to rule them all, as it were, with a whole lot of little icons in there, depending on which platforms you have accounts on. Follows really do help. I know it sounds ridiculous, but the higher your follow number, the greater your apparent reach, and the higher the likelihood I get to stay a full-time content creator. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for choosing this channel in which to earn your drops. And thanks for keeping us company, even if it is in lurk mode. I will be seeing you all tomorrow. We've got another chance to earn those drops tomorrow, 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. I live in Melbourne. If you, the schedule, twitch.tv/Vialma/schedule will get you, oh shit, I haven't updated that. I'll need to do that quickly. Fuck, it's like 7 hours ago, 7.5 hours ago, tomorrow. Yeah, cool. Math is hard. I'm bad at time zones. But yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Potentially mount farming now that we've done the leveling for the week. The vote will be put to chat. You can vote without speaking in chat. So if you want to vote on what we will collect tomorrow, you're very welcome to do that at the start of tomorrow's stream. Yeah, let me drop this Whatsy Duva. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Winter. Good night, Twid. Night, Phoenix. Thank you, Junie. Yeah, me too, hey. Me too. Thank you, Zam, for the schedule link there. What am I doing? Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I can't spell. There we go. Grab your copy-paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points. Either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Remove the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Crystal Bella's chat when we get there. Crystal is a wonderful human. She does a whole lot of Mythic Plus keys. A little more energetic than we are here in terms of like stuff always going on and things like that. But she's genuinely awesome. She also has a doggo cam usually. Does she have it today? Oh no, she doesn't have her cam on today, but that's fine. Or maybe she's just AFK. But yeah, she's lovely. I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. And I will see you tomorrow if you choose to bless me with your presence again. Take care of yourselves. Genuinely, take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. God knows there's enough shit in the world. Be nice to each other. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. All love. Bye, guys.
Job's done.